Yo, Spagooter, Chaotic World. What's up, duders? Can you hear me, kid?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Lady Frost is here. Hell yeah. Okay, we're gonna get started now. Duck gonna join us?
Duck's gonna try a game just to see how her computer handles Smite 2.
Okay.
On her own, and then she'll link up with us
Okay.
afterwards.
Lady Frost, you're gonna get an invite. Just join when you're ready. So, kid, I've got some news. It's not big news, but it's news. When you're ready.
Okay.
You ready or are you busy?
Give me 2 minutes.
All right. What's up, David? Chaotic World says, "What's going on, boys?" Ah, man, just gonna do some Smite too. We're gonna find some time, Chaotic World, to get some Space Marine in for you. I was gonna do it this Wednesday, but looks like my next couple Wednesdays are actually booked, and then I go back to work. So we gotta figure out another time that I could do Space Marine. I was also thinking instead of live streaming it, I could play through it, probably just me or some of us offline, and upload them as YouTube playthroughs. So we could do that too, so you can catch it whenever you want. We might do that. Spagooter says, "Just chilling." Yeah, man. I think we're gonna go through 1 or 2 games, and then we're gonna crack open some bourbon. What's up, Emir? Emir. Love it. That's who we're going to be playing today. Here.
Alright, I'm ready.
Alright, so I got a little bit of news, kid.
Okay.
It's not big news, but it's news. Give me a sec. Alright, Lady Frost is going to be back. She's going to make some coffee. This regular Smite 2, not PTS. So we are not going to be the only ones drinking Still Austin tonight. Spagooter went and picked up a cask strength.
Nice.
Yeah.
I like it. I like it.
Yep. I want to get my border tonight. We're going to make it happen tonight.
Nice. I like it.
Can we do ranked?
Yeah, we definitely can.
Do you guys want? Nah, let's get our feet.
But
Yeah, let's get our feet under us.
I'm just for the borders. I'm just waiting for a god I'm playing to be released.
Yeah.
Literally none of my gods are.
I know. I don't even think they're on the plan, dude. Like none of your gods.
Yeah, I play the unpopular gods.
Yeah.
Like at least give me Terra. Terra's popular.
Dude, it's got to be Zhonghui, dude.
I know. I have no idea when. It's kind of whack too because I feel like Zhang Kui is like the battle mage even more than Hades.
Yeah, Boku. Funkbot's here. We have 5. We have Duck.
Yeah, Duck's testing out an arena just to make sure everything goes well.
Yeah, I don't think I want to ranked yet until we know everyone's computer can handle it. Yo, what's up, Jared? Jared off TikTok. I finally got my TikTok chat to work. I don't know why it wasn't fucking working. It wasn't working for like the last 2 weeks after I got unbanned for talking about. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna fucking say it, dude. It was an automated ban. I think you were right, kid.
Yeah, their algorithms, they detect that stuff. So like,
Oh shit, Boku's gonna get some alcohol. Let's wait for him. I'm not gonna drink any yet. We're gonna do a game. I took some headache medicine about 4 hours ago, so let's let that sit for 4.5 hours. Then I'll open something up. And we got Boku on TikTok. Fuck yeah. Yeah, we're getting my fucking border tonight, dude. We're making this happen. So yeah, kid, I really want to go magical Amir, and it is possible. Like the whole team has to be on board to make it happen, but it just seems like going crit Amir is the way to go right now. Just crit is just broken, dude. Let's play and you'll find it later. Okay. Is Duck ready, or is she gonna sit one out?
No. She's doing arena.
Okay, let's go. So yeah, if her computer's good, then we'll do some ranked. Let's turn down the music, because I prefer my editor's music, to be honest. But it's weird when I like play my music I've been playing for like the last 5 fucking years, and then he plays these like bops. Getting into Discord. Okay, yeah. Yeah, jump in Discord, dude. All good.
So they still haven't added the God Builder yet?
I don't think so.
No. Here we go. Call your rolls. All right, I'm locked.
Oh, Boku's here. Sorry. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, go mid, Lady Frost.
Okay.
Did you want to try like mid Hades or something?
No.
Duck's not in here. That's a rando. Duck will be joining us, but that's a rando. Yeah, not Duck. Yeah, not Duck. We don't know who that guy is. Oh, there you go. There you go, Lady Frost. What's up, Silas? All right.
So I guess I'm the one that starts the night because I made myself a coffee with some peppermint bark or rum chata.
Damn, dude, we really got... She started it? Well, Spagooter, are you drinking? Because if Spagooter's not drinking, you started the night. You drew first blood. I'll get one after this. Let's get a win. let's get a win, and then I'll partake. So I got news or an update for Boku. I got one for Moogle. I'm gonna wait for Moogle to get on, and then we'll start talking updates. Spagooter just continues to impress me in the bourbon hunting game, man. Continues to impress me. So I called him and told him about there was an allocation drop. It was the second Buffalo Trace allocation drop that I seen in my area, and I heard about it, but I was like, man, I'm out of money. Like I spent it all on fucking whiskey. So I was like, you know, I'm just not going to do it this time. So I let him know that there was a Buffalo Trace, or no, it was a Blanton's in an Eagle Rare drop, and he goes and buys Blanton's. And then I actually did a tiny baby hunt yesterday because we needed to go across town. And so I did a baby hunt and I found some stuff and I just sent him a message. I'm like, hey, if you're interested, boom. And then he sends me a picture of like 3 fucking whiskeys he pulled up, and he got a still Austin cask strength. I'm like, man, you're fucking prima donna, dude. You're waiting for food. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yo, Benny the Jet, what's up, dude? That's like Lady Frost's favorite song. Every time we go on a road trip, we have to listen to Benny and the Jets, dude. All right. Spagooter said, I picked up Still Austin, Lucky 7, and Solanche. So, yeah, so that Lucky 7 kid, remember we were talking about the holiday toast? He picked up the Frenchman. So, yeah, I guess he's going to give you the notes on whether you should get it or not. All right, I'm going mid, Lady Frost. I want this money, if you can help me. I may get it for free. All right, follow me. I'm gonna pull it back. Nice. Go back to lane. I may gank left, but I really don't want to do it without Boku, so I may just see what's up.
Enemy missing middle.
Cool.
Your right tower is under attack.
Yeah, they're circling around right now.
Are they?
Try to pull them
Okay,
out.
I'm coming. I'm going for fuckface here. Nice.
Anubis is the jungle and Pink, right?
Nice,
Yeah,
good job,
killed by
guys.
Minions, but worth it.
Yep.
Let me know if I'm too loud. Let me know if that.
No, you're good. You're good. As a matter of fact, a lot of people have trouble hearing everyone else. I don't know why the transfer. You guys sound so soft. I actually have you guys turned all the way up. So
I
you sound.
purposely have my stuff turned down so that you are the loudest.
They're heading right towards you, baby.
I appreciate it. You could actually turn it up maybe another 15%. But you're good. You're good if you want to stay that loud.
Boku, careful. I think they're heading your direction.
You think they're over here in the left lane?
They were heading over there, Anubis.
I'm gonna gank right.
Okay.
You got him, kid, right? Yep, I'm going middle. Yo, what's up, Vanguard? He said, hey, Frosty, hope you have a good stream tonight. Always appreciate the good vibes, man. Thanks a lot. Gank middle, Lady Frost. So, Spagooter, I see your story there. That's his beads. All right, so Spagooter says, so I picked the Frenchman up on sale, I think. I discovered why just now. It looks like it has a leak at the top. Hopefully it's the cork and not a crack. If it has a crack, it may... So this happened to me when I got a Maker's Mark, which has always affected my taste of Maker's Mark. If it does have a crack, you need to get one of your old bottles and put it in, and you have limited time. Like, what I would do is that's your only pour. You have limited time. That thing's going to oxidate really fast. That should probably be your only pour until you finish it. So you need to bottle kill it. I'm not saying in one day. You can leave it for like 2 months, but if you don't recork it, you're going to start getting bugs in it. So yeah, and that's happened to us. I highly recommend just, for the next month or two, like that's your only drink. You got it on sale, so that's, that's the payoff. And you just bottle kill it. And once you bottle kill it, you can jump around. I've had to do that. I had to do it with the Maker's 46. I'm not mad. I got it for cheap, and I got to bottle kill it. It was nice. But yeah, it may taste oxidized, which isn't totally bad, because Oxidized whiskey actually tastes better in my opinion. It's less hard. It's less harsh. You get some nice little. I feel I always get floral notes on oxidized whiskey. Floral and like orange peel. I don't know why, but I do.
Has been slain. I'll gank left lane. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Your middle tower is under attack. Your right tower.
Enemy missing middle.
So Spagooter said, what about a decanter with a stopper? Will moving it into that help prevent the buggies? You have to get one with a cork. We had a plastic and glass stopper, and it did not save it. It actually caused bugs.
It didn't cause bugs,
Well, it didn't
but
cause-
it didn't stop them.
It didn't stop the bugs. Yeah, so we had a crystal, not a crystal, but it was a glass with plastic stopper on it. And after, I think it was like 3 months, we had bugs at the bottom.
Well, so
It was a decanter we got for our wedding.
yeah. So there are things that you can do to help prevent the buggies, even if you don't have a cork stopper. You can do some what is it, the cling wrap? Do a little bit of the cling wrap and then put the stopper in. It'll at least prevent them from going into the crevices.
What I would
But
do,
it just doesn't look nice.
find the bottle that you are almost done with. I'm pretty sure you have a bottle that you've already put a huge dent in. Even if it's Irish whiskey, doesn't matter. Finish it ASAP. Like, bottle kill it. Like, don't chug it, but now that's your main drink. Once you've done that, keep the cork and everything. Make sure the cork is wet. Then put that whiskey from the cracked in there, and you could pour it out. You could do whatever you want with the cheaper whiskey. Put it in there, and then cork stop it, and you're fine. But still, it's already oxidized, so you're on limited time. So then I would bottle kill that. And that's what you get. Like, you saved money. Like, that's the trade-off. That's okay. That's fine. I've done it before. I mean, or you could buy yourself a decanter, but yeah, you're on borrowed time, so it's your call.
Motherfucker.
Your right tower is under attack.
If I were you, I'd see it more as a challenge. I'd see it as a challenge. Nice. I'm gonna keep invading.
Enemy missing middle.
Attack the gold fury.
I'm down. I do need to buy at some point.
Damn, Zeus ganked, right?
Yeah, sorry, kid. I forgot to call it out. He killed me right away.
Ooh, Boku, we're looking rough, dude. Bro. Shit. Nice, good job. You scared him, dude. You scared him. All right.
I'm so far behind.
Spagooter said challenge accepted. Let's go, dude.
Challenge accepted. It's gonna be legend. Wait for it.
Do it.
Since I didn't realize, or I didn't know you had your volume so low all the time.
Where?
You're like super loud on my screen now. Fuck. Zeus is almost dead, babe. And he already used his ult. Oh, God. Anyway. Yeah, you were really loud. I had to adjust you real quick.
Nice job. Your right tower is under attack. I'll gank. Your left tower is under attack.
Yeah, I did get loud there. I usually talk in like a lower voice because one of my youngest, his room is right next to it, so
Mm.
try not to wake him up.
So I was actually telling Funkbot earlier because we've been having trouble with our youngest. You know, with the new baby and having family here all the time. It's just been a little. She's been having some adjustment issues, and she's been giving us a really hard time going to sleep. And she goes to daycare, and I haven't had them tell me not once. Kid, by the way, Zeus is missing. He might be heading towards you.
Getting ganked already by Anubis.
But yeah, they've never told us anything about like her giving them trouble going to bed or any of that. And I'm like, how is it that we're having such a hard time getting this kid to go to sleep, but she never has any problems at daycare? Well, Frosty decided to go ahead and ask them, and turns out we've been treating her like a child when she wants to be an adult. And that basically we've been like trying to like rock her to bed and pat her, make her all like loved and comforted, and really all she wants us to do is fuck off and go away so she can go to sleep by herself. And she's been doing perfect. It's amazing.
That sounds exactly like my youngest. He's 4, and mom still gives him uppies and loves him all the time, and it causes an issue where he doesn't act like a grown kid anymore. He starts regressing into baby-like state.
Mm-hmm. I think they got my speed. Yeah.
As soon as I finally convince her to stop, he's been doing way better.
Yeah. Yeah, and my mother-in-law was very helpful when she was here, but she did kind of baby.
Kind of.
Really babied our child. And it literally took a whole week for her to get back to status quo. I mean, it's better some than none. Sorry, kid. I keep dying to him. He's been killing the shit out of me.
Yeah, Zeus is very strong.
We are definitely against stronger people than Frosty and I were last week, so probably we'll need more wards.
Did you want to swap lanes, Frost?
Yeah, if you think you can handle Zeus better. I think I'm having a hard time with him.
Yeah, we will need more wards, guys. Make sure you're
put down
warding like
wards.
crazy.
Your right tower is under attack.
Damn, that Zeus. Yo, how is he 15?
Because he's killed me like 4 times.
My God.
I'm telling you, I've been having such a hard time with him.
Oh, he went attack speed. He went full ADC Zeus. Interesting.
Uh-huh. It's
Well,
been
he's
so
using
hard.
crit. Dude, they need to remove crit. I hate it, dude. But I gotta go. I mean, I could try a different build, but I feel like I have to go it. It's crazy.
Your team has destroyed a right enemy tower. The enemy team has destroyed
Yep.
You need help with Zeus, kid?
Yeah.
Come to me.
Nice.
So, Anubis heading mid.
How fed is Hades?
He's not.
Okay.
I've been shitting on him. He's 0-4.
Oh, yeah. All right. I should one-on-one him then.
Oh no! I was 1 hit to killing him.
I'm heading over now. Damn, Hades is taking over now.
I do like the way people die in Smite 2 a lot better. Like the
Yeah.
turning into dust. Like that's
Uh-huh.
super cool.
It is cool. Yeah.
Die in Smite 1 or Smite 2? I didn't hear.
Smite 2.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Where they like dissipate.
I guess I
Yeah.
haven't. I guess I haven't noticed.
Yeah, they literally like disintegrate. Because does the whole what is it? Thanos dust
Yeah. Yeah.
dust thing. Baby, you should have left that for me.
There's one here. Come get it.
Enemies have returned to base.
I've been getting all of them because everyone I've been playing with don't know how to grab them. So I'm like, fuck it, I'm getting them. There you go.
Oh my god, he does so much damage. He's very low looking. Ah, damn.
Did he get away?
Yep.
Yeah.
And nobody's
Motherfucker.
warding. I'm not seeing any wards.
Shoot, thanks for the reminder. I'll go back and grab some. I keep
Okay.
forgetting.
Oh yeah, I forgot words are a thing. TBH.
No.
That's why I'm not seeing these rotations.
Yeah, they only last a minute right now. Next patch, they're gonna up them to 3 minutes.
Nice, okay. I think a minute would be fine if you could place more, but you can only buy 2.
Yeah, I agree. You know, I think more wards versus longer time would have been a better idea, but
Yeah, because then it forces you to decide: are you going to waste your money on words, or are you going to waste your money on your stuff?
yeah.
Spagooter said, I thought Lady Frost went dark there for a second. That was a bad pause in her sentence. What did she say? I don't remember.
Mm.
Careful left. Oh, left's done. Oh, fuck.
There's 3 on left. Killed one.
I'm going, kid. Lady Frost, you just farm.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Level 18 Zeus. I'm not Sting. Can't fight him.
Ares, kid, you're Ares, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just not going to fight these guys.
So you know what's funny?
You got him, kid?
Yeah.
We started playing with my
Oh, he stole it.
with my brother, my younger brother, off on the weekends for a while. And my brother's younger than me, obviously. I said younger brother, but he would call Kiddo Kid because that's what we call him. But it's just weird to me because I think of my brother as young, but then I keep forgetting that Kiddo is younger.
I'm younger than him.
Yeah. Because you're like 3 years younger, 2 years younger than him, I think, right?
32.
He's 35.
Yeah. 3 years.
3 years younger.
Spagooter said, Lady Frost said, I like how people die now in the game.
Oh, yeah, I do.
All right, I need somebody else to handle Zeus.
Yeah.
Actually, kid, that should be your job. It looks like you're fucking him up.
Well,
Well, you were by
Wow.
yourself, so.
that was one thing.
Yeah, but I mean in team fight.
Yeah.
We need a team fight. I think that's what we need to do. That's
Yeah.
Yeah, I need someone to handle Zeus. I think I can kill anybody else in this game. Lady Frost over here.
Mhm.
Slow him.
That's his blink.
His blink is down. That's for 3 minutes, so keep that in mind.
Heading left.
I think Hades is heading that way.
We may need you to rotate.
Okay, I'm coming. Gonna teleport.
All right, I got to level 15. I'm coming. No, I'm gonna farm. Lady Frost, you're getting surrounded.
I teleported.
Oh, do the wards ping for us? That's cool. I like that.
That is a good change, yeah. Alright, heading middle with you, Ken.
Ymir put cherry on top.
Gank right, kid.
Okay.
Gank right lane.
Teleport over.
Your right tower.
They're probably at the fire giant right now.
He's here.
I'm on it.
That's his
combat
beats.
blink.
Oh yeah,
Combat
blink.
Behind me, behind me. Nice. Job, Lady Frost.
Pulling Zeus.
Fenrir's
Zeus
rotating
beats.
top right now.
Zeus has
Group
no
up.
beats.
Fenrir right here.
Hades does not have combat blink. You see Hades, we go on him.
Fenrir right here.
Fuck. Fenrir. He's gonna try to take one of us in.
That's his beats.
That's his Aegis.
Hades doesn't have combat blink. If he dives in, you kill him. I'm gonna go heal. I'm hurt. No, I'll stay. I'll
Back up,
stay.
back up.
I'll stay. I'll stay. I'll stay.
That's alt down.
You got
by
it,
Fenrir.
Boku? Yeah, Boku's got it.
He jumped out.
We're gonna lose left.
I'll go defend.
Take the tower.
Pushing.
Push the tower, you said?
Yeah. Okay, back. Yeah, get out. Good job, Lady Frost. Nice, kid. I love the chain auto.
Oh yeah.
Spooter said that's smart to have them ping. That way you don't have one player ping like they're a TCP socket. Yeah, but it's the map automatically pings. It's not.
He's trying to make a tech joke, right?
No. I get the TCP socket, but it's not the socket that pings. It's you that pings on the command console.
So you know what's funny about ping? I learned that ICMP is not just ping.
Fenrir's not paying attention.
Okay.
Fenrir ult down.
Got him. Nice. That was a good ult.
You guys gonna be okay in mid
That's
there?
2 ults. Yep.
Yeah.
That's 2 ults down. I'm just backing up.
Yeah, I'm falling back a little bit.
Okay.
Fuck. Anubis is almost dead. Oh, no one's nearby.
What's up, Mr. Salty? That joke just threw an IO exception. That was more of a runtime exception, my guy.
So talking about nerdy shit. When my in-laws were in town, my father-in-law very adamantly told us that we had to watch a show because it was so good. We had to watch a show because they're about a whole bunch of geniuses, just like his sons, and they'll appreciate it. So he forced us to watch this show, and Frosty was just so not happy about it because he just didn't want to watch it.
Yeah, it doesn't look good.
It's Scorpion. It's basically
It's
like a
10-year-old
WB.
show. Yeah.
It's a WB show that, well, not WB because I think it was on CBS, but it's like
No,
WB
it was on
quality.
Fox. It was on Fox. It came out after House.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, it's an old show that came out a long time ago that the whole series got bought up onto the streaming service, and so now it's like one of those things that it's on there now, right? Well, Frosty didn't want to watch it, was very upset about it. We watched it together, all of us, and I love it.
Yeah, it's what Hollywood's idea of genius is. Like they do something like someone's super mad and they're speeding and they're like, even though I can't see the speedometer, how do I know that you're going 67 miles per hour on the dot? This must mean that you're having such and such reaction to blah blah blah. And like there was one, and he goes up to this FBI agent and he's like, do you mind telling me what's going on? You took 47 turns without telling me where we're going. And on this interstate, there's only like, 3 turns or whatever. It's like, dude, come on. Like, it's how
I love it. I absolutely love it.
It's how Hollywood believes quote unquote geniuses are. And like the way this started off the show is the main guy,
talks about his IQ level.
Well, yeah, he talks about his IQ and EQ level. And then, like, I guess one of the agents goes to the main, like, national security agent, and he goes, why are we even following this guy anyway? He doesn't know how to follow protocol. And he said he is the top 5. He's the number 5 smartest person on the planet. He has the, top 5 IQ. And I'm like, do people don't rank, like, come on, writers, come on.
And then
People
not only
don't
that, but they
rank.
always...
He's the 5th smartest guy in the world. Come on.
Well, and then always, at least once per episode, they're like, "You're surrounded by geniuses." Like every single time, they have to mention it. And
Yeah, it's like, do people really go around calling people geniuses? Like there was this, some weird guy or whatever that was showing up for a mission, and they were like, "You understand? He's a genius too, right?" It's like, oh my god, like. One of the kids,
I absolutely love
one of the kids is just purely autistic. Like you could tell, like purely autistic, and he's just moving around like ketchup bottles and in like fucking mustard bottles and stuff. And the mom, first episode, the mom gets mad that he's doing it. Hold on. The mom gets mad that he's doing it, and then one of the geniuses comes up and he goes, he's playing chess, and he just beat a grandmaster. Yeah, he just beat a grandmaster, and the grandmaster's like, I got checkmated in 12 moves. It's like,
I love it.
God,
I absolutely love
cringe.
it. It's so corny. Love it. And Frosty's so bad because he's like, do we have to keep watching this? And I'm like, it's a new show, okay? I've never seen this before. And there's like 5 seasons and there are 20 episodes a season. So yes, you better believe I'm gonna fucking watch all of it. Because it's that or I'm gonna start watching Stargate again for the 13th, well, probably like 14th time.
Jeez. Yeah, there was a bunch of those shows all at the same time. Like Numbers was one.
Yeah.
And I appreciate, like, my dad's like, they remind me of you, and I appreciate that. It's so cringe, dude. It's such a cringe show.
Yeah, the way Dad pitches me is like, if you want to understand about our family, like our dynamic between you, Frosty, and me, like, no, I already understand. I live it.
He thinks he's the FBI agent that has to handle everyone.
Well, I mean, he does. We fucked up a lot, but yeah, I mean, so mom and dad were like, hey, baby Dino is the kid in the show. And I'm like, that kid is highly autistic in the show. And they're like, no, he's not. He's a genius. And I'm like, no, that kid is 100% autistic as fuck. Like 100%. Like low social functioning. And they're like, but that's your daughter. I'm like, no.
I'm convinced Dad's on the spectrum.
I think, yeah. Well, everybody's on the spectrum.
I mean, yeah, everyone's on the spectrum. I think Dad's higher on the spectrum than most people. It's undiagnosed.
Well, I don't think our child will have that problem because I am like very in your face to the point that Haley now, sorry, that's baby Dino. She literally yells at the dogs.
Yeah.
Yells at the dogs, yells at the other kids in class, telling them what to do. She's just straight up bossy. Like,
Yeah,
she's just boss baby.
yeah, I've seen it. You're like, Pepper, no. He's doing nothing. He's just chilling.
Well, and then he'll be on the couch and she'll be like, get down.
I sent Duck an invite.
Oh, let me ask her if she's ready. 1 second.
But yeah, I absolutely love corny ass shows like that. It makes my day. Another corny ass show that I really want to start watching, which I may get hate for even calling it corny, but I think it's corny because the graphics are old, is what the hell's it called? Shit. It's the one with the two brothers that go hunting for demons.
Alright, we're ready. Oh, Supernatural?
Supernatural, there we go.
Supernatural's
We gonna do
good.
ranked?
Yeah. Supernatural's good up until like probably the fifth. After the fifth season, it starts going down a bit. But people
So
stuck with it and they like it.
there is no ranked. It comes out next patch.
Okay.
But we're full team now, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, if there's no ranked, hold on. I'm gonna grab something to drink. What are you getting, kid?
Are you sure that? I could have swore ranked was still working.
There's a yellow exclamation mark next to it. Like you can see the stream. Yeah.
And it doesn't even tell you anything. Weird.
Right.
Must have turned it off.
Kid, what are we drinking, dude?
Nothing at the moment. I took a big nap, so like I have no glasses.
What?
Like they're packed away. All my stuff's packed away.
Oh, you don't even have like a drinking glass?
I guess I do have a coffee mug.
Oh shit.
Kid.
Are-
Yes. That is, you know what that is? That is 40 years from or 30 years from now, you working late nights.
Yeah.
All right.
Drinking
Are
out of
we
a coffee
drinking or
cup.
are we not drinking?
Yeah, I'm done. Let me pour something. I'll be back.
What are you pouring?
It's gonna be the red corn.
All right.
The red corn, still Austin.
All right, I'll be back.
Yeah, beer.
Same. I'll go see if I got anything.
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back. That up a little bit. How's that, Frosty?
How's what?
The volume? Did it change?
It's good.
Sounds
No, it's good, man.
Okay.
It actually sounds better. So Spagooter said, are you sure you haven't started drinking yet, Dr. Funk? Here's something to drink. Chatters. Gotta wet them whistles. Oh, beer, nice. So Boku, you said you were gonna grab something. What are you drinking, man?
So the wife picked up these little things called green tea shots with American whiskey. So
Oh,
I'm gonna drink
shit.
a few of those.
Oh, cool. Here, I gotta look that up. Hold on.
Yeah, she hasn't been drinking them. They've been in the fridge for like 2 weeks now. She didn't
Oh,
think
look
that
at
they were
that.
what they are.
Look at that. Look, Lady Frost.
Oh, and a Kool-Aid. The
It's like a Halloween
Halloween.
one, right?
yeah, the Halloween Kool-Aid as a chaser in case these don't go down the right way, you know?
So actually, here I'm gonna put it on desktop. Let me see. I'm gonna open up new incognito window so you guys don't see my porn. Okay. All right. What was it? It's the Hardbag Halloween. Okay. So every Halloween, guys, if you are not into whiskey, I do not recommend this, okay? I do not recommend this if you're not into Halloween. Or, I mean, if you're not into scotch. If you're not into scotch, or you don't like smoky scotch, I do not recommend. But it's really cool. So I pick some up every year. So every year, they have this Ardbeg Monsters of Smoke. So Ardbeg is like a Celtic Scottish whiskey. And it's made with peat. So it makes it very smoky, okay? If you have this, it will taste like you are licking firewood. I'm not fucking kidding you. But the thing is, if you drink enough of it, the palate's amazing. You get like a kind of like light cheesy kind of taste, but it's good. Like just trust me on that. If you can get through one bottle, your palate, that's the problem. You got to get through a bottle, right? Well, so every Halloween they do the Monsters of Smoke, and it's super cool. So they release an Ardbeg 10-year, which is a fantastic bottle if you're into peat. Ardbeg 10-year, fantastic. Then they have a Wee Beastie 5-year. So that's their new offering as of like 4 years ago. So it's Wee Beastie is a 5-year age, so it's a very aggressive whiskey. And then there's Anoa. That's the super popular one. I think this is technically a 12-year blend. I'm not sure.
We're ready, by the way.
But yeah, so all of these, what happened? Are we in a game? Oh.
We're ready.
Oh, just give me a sec. I'm talking through this. So yeah, if you buy this, it's just 3 small bottles of Ardbeg. But if you peel this wrapper, it shows like monster movie things. Yeah, like here we go. So if you peel them, they're super collectible. They do, and every year I think is different. So this one's a monster of a dram, a web of flavor notes, and the original giant. So I think this is the year I got. So yeah, they're super collectible, and I really like this. But guys, if you do not drink scotch or peat, proceed with caution. That's all I got. I just wanted to show you guys. All right.
Talking about drinking, though, now that I am actually able to drink, Frosty has been blind tasting me different bottles that he's purchased throughout my pregnancy and giving me, like, just telling me, drink it, taste it, and then I'll let you know whether it's good or not. And so apparently my favorite one so far is, what was it? Double Oak?
Woodford Double Oaked.
Woodford Double Oak. That shit is
Woodford
tasty.
Reserve.
I can sip that all night.
Well, it's super weird because I gave her like a 94 proof whiskey and she made a face, and then I got her some allocated EH Taylor, like I think it's like 104 proof or something, and she made a face, right? But then I give her 134 proof fucking bottle or like a barrel select Old Forester single barrel cask strength, and she's like, oh, this is okay. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? I hunted this shit for 3 months. Spagooter said I picked up a wee beastie a couple weeks ago. Did you drink it though? Like, what do you think? I like it, but it's pretty aggressive for me. Like, I don't know. I downed like a fifth of a bottle of wee beastie and I felt like puking, bro. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just that's a strong flavor. Like, that's not a sipper. That's not a sipper, dude. Well, it's meant to be, though. That's the difference. It's meant to be a sipper. It's just, it's not a sipper for me. Now, that doesn't mean I don't like it. I will drink the fuck out of that. I just can't go back to back. Like, if I'm drinking that, I'm jumping between glasses. So I poured myself a double of the red corn so I don't have to go down, kid.
Nice.
Man, see, I don't want to because I know it's a 5-year, but this actually tastes like it'd be amazing on ice. Not on ice, not like a lot of ice, maybe just 1 or 2 ice cubes. I may try it.
I still want to go and buy that very expensive, well, not very expensive, but the very, what is it, the big ass ice cubes that we can order?
Yeah, so I was thinking about that today, actually. We'd have to order it, so we can go pick it up. We could go pick it up, but we have to go downtown, and that kind of sucks. But I think we can order it to our door. I think we can order a whole pack from Oklahoma. So it'll be like $100, but it would be like a whole pack of like, I think 100 or 200 of those ice cubes. We would just throw it in the back of our freezer.
Well, I want to move to the other house first because I want to get a big freezer. I just
want to do it because that'll last us. I kind of want to just do it. I just want to order the smallest bag they have. Spagooter said it lives up to its name, 2 pours and it hit hard. Yeah, and the thing is because it's young, so it tastes like immature whiskey is really aggressive. Like, it's the older whiskey that it's kind of like wine, right? It's older, it's mature. I don't like using the word smooth. When people go with smooth, all they're telling me is this has a lot of water in it, because that's what smooth is. Like, I don't want anything with water in it. Not too much.
I'd argue that I think that the Woodford Reserve is smooth.
Well, it is low proof. I mean, it's like 90 proof. Yeah, I don't want whiskey that's smooth. I want whiskey with character and with a big sack, bro. Oh, shit. Can I say that on TikTok? I don't know. Spagooter said first pour and a bitter aftertaste like tequila. Yeah, that bitterness is the peat. But after it was milder and peppery. I got you on peppery. But more than 2 drinks is deep waters. Yeah, more than 2. Dude, 2's perfect. 2 drinks and you're good for the night. And it's not high proof. Remember, it's low proof. It's just, it's the flavor that gets me. It's not like I'm going to be drunk off 2 wee beasties. Like, I'm not. Like, scotch tends to be lower proof. Like, I'm going to be honest. I can't remember the last time I got drunk off scotch. It's lower proof.
Did you see the video of what's his face? Professor X, the young one.
Oh, the one that's coming out in that new scary movie?
Yeah, he for like promo, he like did a review of like a bunch of like Scottish drinks.
Nice.
Oh, did he? Send it to me when you get a chance. I'll watch it.
Okay. He like more gives like the background.
Is he like into scotch or something?
And he is
not
Scottish.
not so
That
much,
doesn't mean
but, like,
shit.
He's into drinking, but like he's also like reviewing like beers and stuff. Like, it's not just scotch.
Damn it.
Oh, fuck.
I cannot believe I didn't kill him. Like, if you watch that Try channel, those Irish people, like, they can't even stand Irish whiskey. I'm like, why are you choosing these guys? Spagooter said I'm drinking Irish Mules right now since I need to empty out a bottle ASAP. Yeah, dude. Which is the one that's cracked? Is it the Lucky 7? Damn, I can't believe. Dude, I need to see who has. Oh, they all have Blink. Okay. I'm thinking Combat Blink's gonna get nerfed. It has to, dude. It has to.
So I'm drinking Still Austin out of my new lab mug. That
Oh,
I got
nice.
From the store.
Her jumps down. She has Combat Blink. There it is.
That Chimir's blink down. If you guys kill her, turn on the mirror.
You got her. Turn on the mirror.
Oh.
Nice.
I got Fenrir behind me. That's alright, we got 2 for 1.
Yeah.
That's good. Good trade.
Unfortunately, it's the Lucky 7. So you need to try the Lucky 7, make sure it hasn't been fully oxidized. I bet if you go back and you go, hey man, this is cracked, like, I bet you they'll replace it. But it's up to you if you want to go through that.
Did you buy it intentionally when it was cracked, or?
No, I think he found out after.
Oh.
I think he just found out during the stream.
Oh.
I mean, it's up to you. He said he got it pretty cheap, so it might have been on clearance.
Chimir's in the jungle.
Like, remember when that old lady like knocked into me and she didn't give a fuck when? Oh, I don't know if you were there. No, I think I was with my parents. So I was at Total Wine, and this like old lady's moving through the bourbon section, and she like kind of knocks into me, so I move out of her way, and she just keeps going. She doesn't give a fuck, and I'm like, all right, rude. But I accidentally bumped behind and knocked over a Bullet 10-year, and I was like, fuck, man. And so it broke the top, and I asked the guy, I'm like, dude, I'll buy it. I've been wanting one anyway. I'll just buy it. Like, my bad. And he's like, no, we'll just put this in the tasting section. I'm like, fuck yeah, dude.
Nice.
That was pretty chill. Like, that could have. I was about to be out $40.
She's trying. There you go.
You got an ult?
You don't.
Okay. Damn.
All right.
Was it on clearance? Are you sure? Like, how much did you pay for it? If you paid anything above $60, I don't think it was on clearance.
I'm an idiot. I literally used my ult on her fucking little minion thing. Cause I'm a dick. I'm an idiot.
If you haven't opened it, you can go return it, dude. They'll probably give you a new one, or they'll probably let you keep that one and get you a new one.
Oh, Frosty.
Enemy missing middle.
She doesn't have a blink. There we go. That Fenrir is coming, but he doesn't have an ult, just so you know.
Well, let's bait him here while we're low, and then we'll kill him all together.
Love it. I'm gonna farm. It was the last one. 69. Oh, fuck. Yeah. You got it on clearance. Yeah, man. Looks like that's your main. That's your main drink.
Oh, there's Shamir back. And Neath is in the jungle
Fuck.
there. Or, nope, that's Fenrir. Sorry.
He's gonna ult me.
The world is no barrier to me.
He ulted. That's
Where is he?
so Neath ult is down and Morgan's ult's down.
He scooped them right up. An enemy has been slain. Your left tower is under attack. Your right tower is under attack.
So we just started a new show. The show came out in 2018. It's actually a limited series. On AMC, it's called The Terror. It's a 10-episode limited series from 2018, British show. And we've only seen one episode, but the vibes I get are straight up that remember that Time Stories and like the Arctic.
Yeah.
It's like that as a show.
But just the Arctic one, not Time Stories itself.
Just the Arctic one. Yeah, no sci-fi.
Okay.
Like it's just the story.
That was
like
such a
the-
good
the-
game, dude. Who played as the dog? Was it Duck?
No, she wasn't there.
I think it was you,
Was
kid.
the dog in that one? No, I think you did. You did.
No.
Yeah. You
Oh,
played
did
the
I?
dog.
Oh.
Yeah.
My ult's down.
I'll gank left.
Hey, you're getting ganked, kid.
Enemy missing middle.
Jump to me, kid. Jump to me. I don't have an ult.
The world is no bigger than you.
Don't forget wards, guys.
Yep.
Where's Oscar to tell us we need to buy wards?
True.
Waiting in the shadows.
Lurking.
So, if you guys aren't in combat, I got something to talk about. So, I was going through. So the thing is, I got Spagooter maybe 2 years ago to become the mod. I mean, we were in negotiations for a bit, but I got him to become the mod, and one of his tasks is to get a bunch of clips. Like, pretty much every stream, I want him to get a minimum of 3 clips, whether they're good or not. And I told him I'm not going to use them all. So now that I have a little bit of time and my music is starting to really stabilize, I was like, you know, I'm gonna focus on my social media because I've kind of been slacking on it, minus the videos, but you know, I've kind of outsourced that. And so I decided I'm gonna go through the last year's worth of anything past a year is probably not good. So I'm gonna go through the last year's worth of clips and I'm gonna start scheduling them to release on TikTok and Twitter. So I have schedules going out for the next like 2 weeks of just content, so I don't have to do it, and it's coming out every day. I know that's gonna fuck with my algorithm, but I don't care. Like, whatever. And so what do you call it? I went through some, and I realized that about 10 months ago we had a conversation. It feels like yesterday, but we had a conversation about Delicious in Dungeon and how like it was a brand new show and I wasn't interested. Like it's actually strange to think that, you know, I didn't even know Lady Frost was pregnant with other baby Dino at the time, but like this conversation seems like yesterday. So we were talking about it, and Boku brings up, hey, there's this anime that's called Campfire Cooking in Another World or something like that. And so while I was going through, and I remember the conversation, but while I was going through those clips and I was uploading them and editing them and everything, you know, we felt, well, I got 3 more weeks of FMLA, then I'm going to be home. Let's get Crunchyroll and start getting on Konosuba, which we caught up with episode 11. And let's go check that show out because it's only 1 season. And so we watched it, kid. And I really enjoyed it. Like the whole concept, and it's a concept I love. Like it's why I watched Goblin here. I'm coming middle. It's why I watched Goblin Hunter. It's why I watched Delicious in Dungeon. Like it has to do with a medieval party, like Konosuba, a medieval party, and they work together and blah blah blah. But this one's a little different. So this one is they all come from Earth, and they all have special powers. But one of the guys, his special power is he can order groceries off the internet, but in another
not
world.
necessarily groceries, just he can do online shopping.
Online shopping in another world, and it like the whatever he orders comes to him like
Instantly.
out of like a portal or something, and then he has an item box like a little portal, and anything he puts in there it like preserves indefinitely. And so he decides, well, I'm going to make it through this life using this special power. And so he finds like all of these your red's open. He finds this party, like this great party, and he's like, hey, I'll cook for you guys just need to get me here. I have some money, I'll go ahead and pay you, whatever. And so then while he's in the party and they're traveling, there's this giant, in this world it's called a Fenrir. It's a level A or whatever like beast, but he's a big gray like demon wolf. But the way he can talk and he's very pompous, he reminds me of our older husky Icarus. Like fuck man, like he's so cocky and he's so demanding and he's always posing. And so we're watching it and I'm like, God, this just reminds me of Icarus, dude. And
like
then,
if Icarus could talk, that would be Icarus.
God, dude. And he executes sometimes too. He's not just like like a lion. Yeah. But then he's like very stubborn and impatient, but then he'll go into puppy mode, right? I don't know. Like it was just funny. It was funny and we enjoyed it. So I think we're like 3 episodes in, and we're 1 episode in on Konosuba, and then I caught the first episode of the VTuber show, which I enjoyed.
That one I can't watch. That
Lady
one.
Frost doesn't like it. I'm gonna keep going through it. I thought it was funny.
It's too vulgar for me.
Chaotic World said, sorry guys, haven't talked. You're good, man. I'm gonna voice chat with the boys playing Warhammer. Fuck yeah, dude. For the Emperor, my dude.
Warhammer.
Are you an Ultramarine, or are you a Blood Eagle? What are you?
Can we check out the Gold Fury? The objectives are weaker in Smite 2, so we should be able to take it right now.
Okay. I'm gonna show up right now. Actually, let me buy, and then I'll be back.
Okay. We could also stand to get the Queen Naga too.
Yeah, they just backed. Let's get it.
Your right tower is under attack.
What's the name of the anime again? So the anime's name is Campfire Cooking in Another World. And it looks like they have other shows too. Like there's a financial audit in Another World or something. I'm like,
Yeah.
Is there really a show?
No,
on
it's a not financial audit. It's a quality assurance in Another World.
That's silly.
I couldn't get past episode 1 on that one.
Yeah.
Oh, you're playing as the Space Sharks? Fuck yeah, dude.
So we just finished up a show. It's a 2-season show.
Damn it.
on AMC.
She got it.
It's called Kevin Can Fuck Himself. It was really good.
I actually heard about that one.
Well, I told you about it like
you told
a
me
week
about it,
ago.
that's
I don't
right.
know if you've heard more, like seen TikToks or anything. I've been getting a lot of TikToks about it. It's a really good like 2-season show, like so it's not a big investment, and it. I think you might like the premise, kid. So half the show when it's about the husbands, like when it's about this married couple, when it's about the husband, it's a sitcom like Everybody Loves Raymond.
Yeah.
King of
Oh,
Queens.
yes, I know exactly what this is. But for
Yeah.
the woman, it's like a black drama or something like that. Yeah.
A dramedy. Yeah, it's still
A
it's still like
dramedy? Okay.
It's still like humorous, but it's a little more like Shameless or something.
Yeah, that's kind of what I meant. Maybe like a dark drama, I don't know.
Yeah. It was really good. And the whole show is honestly like a critique about those
those
sitcoms,
shows, yeah.
how like they're all just pieces of shit. Like Ray Romano and Everybody Loves Raymond. Like
Oh
that
yeah, he's a
character
total piece of
sucks.
shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Jerry
all...
Seinfeld, dude.
Yeah.
Jerry
Yeah.
Seinfeld's terrible. They're all terrible.
Yeah.
Oh, Spagooter, the VTuber one? I can't remember what it's called. It's a long title. It's like VTuber
VTuber, how I got famous from leaving my camera on,
Yeah, like or
or how, I
went viral.
from
Yeah.
leaving my camera on.
Yeah, it's like a fucking paragraph
Yeah,
of a
it's
title.
a fucking long ass.
All right.
It was something like how I accidentally became famous as a VTuber for
Yes.
forgetting to end my stream or something.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yes.
I couldn't make it past episode 1. I watched it and I thought it was super funny, to be
Leave
honest.
ult
but
down.
I was like, I'm not gonna finish that one.
Yeah, it's just all over the place.
It's just very vulgar.
It's-
I just don't. Like
I'm not
it
worried
'cause it's
about vulgar. I'll watch worse shit.
It's not that. It's just that's not my cup of tea.
Would you say like all vulgarity? Like,
I think
you've
in
seen Rocky
general-
shows, right?
Well, no, I don't like raunchy shows.
Oh, okay.
Like that's actually one of the reasons why I don't like It's Always Sunny or Shameless. They're just very raunchy for me.
Oh, here's Oscar. I knew it, dude. Oscar said, VTuber legend, how I went viral after forgetting to turn off my stream.
Yep. But like, so I have nothing against like the sexuality part of it because I actually just started rewatching.
Yeah,
what is
you
it?
watch one
Kiss
about
Him-
lesbians or
Kiss-
whatever.
Well, it's called Kiss Him, Not Me. And it's about a girl that just fantasizes about two men together all the time.
So Spagooter said that was the premise of Seinfeld. It's nothing about it's about nothing and everyone sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a whole episode on them like pitching the Chinese restaurant, which is my favorite episode, where they're literally just waiting in line. Oscar said I'm on episode 5 and loving it. Yeah, so I'm gonna be on episode 2, but I have to watch it without Lady Frost, so I gotta wait till she's busy. She just really doesn't want to watch it. Then Oscar said the Konosuba characters are also the worst people ever. Yeah, so
Are you guys?
we're on episode 11 now.
Well, what's wrong with Duck?
What happened?
Oh,
She's not moving.
Our cat got into a fight. We just had to break it up.
Okay, because yeah, she was just getting attacked by 2 people.
Leave ult down.
Talking about cats, kid. After you, before you left, I was telling your mom that when you were like, "Oh, you need to get a cat now because little Dino likes your cat. Oh, likes
Yeah.
cats." I was like, I was gonna say, "Okay, leave me Sochi cat, and I'll go ahead and take a cat."
No, she's my baby girl.
Dude,
She's
little Dino.
so
Cat! Cat!
Oh my god.
She points and goes, cat! Well, today she did that and she went, hat! Like,
You know it's mind blowing that like I would like take for granted, like she looked at like the book we gave her.
Behind
It's
you,
like
baby,
the
behind
most-
you.
It's like the most cartoonish like cats. Like this is very cartoony, and she could fully recognize cat.
yeah.
But then she saw actual live cats in person and like just recognized it's
Yeah.
the same thing. Like I feel like we take that for granted. That like that's some crazy abstraction.
Yeah, the connection.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She's a
Like
smart
that.
little cookie.
Well, brain's working.
Oh, she says cookie now. She goes, cookie,
Nice.
cookie, cookie. Cat ate the Ethernet cable.
Yeah, all the IT.
They're heading right
together,
towards you, babe.
It's like
Yeah.
okay, now teacher cat 6E.
Yes.
Well,
Leith is ulting one of you right now.
it's me.
Oh, she ulted me.
Go on him. Okay, that's his jump. I'm coming, kid. Fenrir coming back in.
So long, Morgan.
I'm out.
Your right tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Oscar says, any updates on LTMC? No, we haven't gotten any updates. I talked to Lucky. We both happened to drop into Zizes' stream. But he just said, yeah, the baby's good. It seemed like they're still having trouble with sleep, but yeah. I wonder if their baby has colic. I don't know. But yeah, no updates, but she's been liking a lot of my videos, especially the ones about Baby Dino on TikTok. So
I've been seeing them play too.
yeah. Lucky said he hasn't streamed since the baby was born. They're very busy.
It's hard.
Yeah, and I don't think they have as much leave as I do. Lady Frost. Definitely not Lady Frost. Maybe they do. I don't know.
Enemy missing right.
I'm gonna go for my red.
Enemy missing left. Blue's open.
On my way.
On your way.
By the way, Oscar, I completed my first week at the lab. It's going really well. I love it. Been stocking up on lab swag.
All right, I'm going back.
Enemy missing middle.
I'm gonna buy. Make sure you guys are still buying.
Fuck me.
Make sure you guys are still buying wards.
I'm gonna blame the level of people that were against on Funkbot.
It's my like third game.
It might be me, dude. I played like all day today and I think a little bit yesterday.
All right, then it's definitely Frosty's fault.
He asked, did you bring the chess set? It's actually funny. We now have a little chess club going on in my office. So we got. I'm not gonna play them because I already tell these guys what to do. I don't want them getting ideas when they beat me at chess.
So we did bring our chess set. It's somewhere in a box. I'm probably not gonna take it to the lab, but I did on my first day. I found the board game people. So like, on Wednesday, actually, like after work, I met up with them, played Scythe. It was like 4 of us.
Do they play at work?
Yeah, it's the.
We used to have a board game club at
It's
work.
like an open part of the lab, so like
It's
anyone
default
can
now?
join. Like a cafeteria. It's like open to the public.
Yeah, we used to have a board game club at work, and they would just get like an office, and then we had a D&D club at work, and our chief engineer was on the D&D club.
My boss is super into magic, so I just got him talking about magic for a
Oh,
while.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
That's
I
cool,
asked him
dude.
to teach me.
Sorry, didn't mean to be that loud.
He asked, "What country did you do with Scythe?"
Oh, I tried Japan for the first time. It was difficult. I got second place.
Motherfucker.
The
Sorry.
winner played who did the winner play? Poland. Jeez, this spinner's annoying. 10
Second place on your first go ain't bad, half bad. Oscar said.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try to meet up with them again next Wednesday. And then all our furniture came in yesterday.
I'm ready to gank middle.
I knew your furniture was gonna take forever to get.
It always does, dude.
They're like for the contract it was anywhere between September 3rd to September 12th. So of course they pushed it to September 12th.
To September 12th. Yeah,
Yeah.
of course. It's the way that shit works.
They're going around. Oh, on me.
Ah, fuck.
When they packed all
I'm
my stuff,
literally missing everything.
when they packed all my stuff, I asked the driver if he had any other shipments, and he said like, nope, you're the only one, but you know they may add more. He's like, I just go where they tell me to go. So I'm pretty sure they added like 2 other stops between mine.
Yeah, most definitely.
Well, not only that, this was around the time of Labor Day, so that
Yeah,
fucks you over.
that they did say Labor Day is actually the most the busiest time of the year, like more than any other time.
He doesn't have ult.
That's combat blink on Morgan.
Remember, they all have combat blink.
Fenrir ult. God damn, dude. I've been ulted by Fenrir 3 times in a row. It sucks.
No. I'm just not good with this god.
Yeah, you need your new one to come out.
I really need my new one to come out.
Especially with the new buffs.
I didn't see what they did to her. Haven't seen
So,
the patch.
the root is now an AoE, the auto root, and then after you ult, your autos snipe. So they actually go like, I think it's
Farther.
like 25% further.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can root really far.
That's
Yeah, I've been
after
in-
the ult, right?
Yeah. I've been enjoying the little changes they've been doing to all the old guns. Like, you know what they changed with Jing Wei, right?
No.
When she ults, she can just, fly forward like normal. Or if she wants, she can actually do like a flyby, like where she goes backwards. Like she does a second ult, but
Oh, that's cool.
you go back to your starting point. So it's not good for mobility, but it's good for damage.
That's fake. So, Oscar said, I played Splendor for the first time a few weeks ago. That was a fun one. Did
Yeah,
you use
Splendor's good.
Allied? Please tell me it wasn't Mayflower. It's not real. Alright, I'm going. I'm looking at Amir. I can take him down quick. Lady Frost, stay with him. Don't fall for the Morgan thing.
God, I'm just trying to set ward.
Fenrir ult down.
I just fell for it.
You just told me not to.
Yeah, I know.
Careful.
Dude. Oh, fuck.
Oh.
That's his ult. Oh, that's Morgan. Never mind. Like, that's his ult again? Holy crap.
Nice. Oh, that was a big crit.
Alright, Duck, come to me. Right here. Okay.
I'm gonna push down either right or left when I come up because they're basically at the Phoenix.
Dude, it showed my 2 hit the ground. How come it didn't hit?
Mm.
Oh, for moving company? No, it was. So, the people handling like the coordination was Paxton, and then they called Atlas for the actual truck people.
They're at one of the objectives. They have to be.
Need to put down more wards.
They're at the Gold Fury right now.
Combat blink and ult down on Fenrir.
I got ult down on the Morgan.
So Oscar says, as a moving company, I mean, also, what is the deal with moving companies? Why can't you just tell them the number of rooms and items on their website,
I just got kicked.
your source and destination, and then get a quote? Every one of them makes you call them, and they send someone to do what you could tell them. It is an absolute waste of time and energy. Hell, you could make one website to give you quotes from multiple vendors.
So, I think one reason. So I did like an hour and a half phone call, like video call, where I like did the walkthrough, and what the person was explaining to me is that she was more specifically trying to figure out, like, get a rough estimate of weight, and then there's specific types of boxes that are needed, like how many closets of clothing do you have, because they have boxes that are basically just like have a little hanger in them. So it's like she was just trying to get a rough estimate of the types of boxes that she'd need, and then more specifically, more importantly, was the weight of the truck. I was like, so I have a feeling that might be why, but I don't know.
I don't know. I do feel that they should do the due diligence of giving you a more accurate
Window?
estimate. No estimate on price. Going to Oscar's argument, only because there's a trash pickup thing. Because we had like a lot of boxes when we moved, and I really didn't want to have to deal with any of it, and so you keep running away from us.
Dude, how did he do so much damage?
Anyway, and so I really didn't want to have to take it to the dump, so they were throwing all these commercials. Oh, magic junk takeaway person, just tell us where your junk is and we'll take it away. And I was like, okay, cool. So I called to get an estimate, and they're like, oh, for that amount, it's gonna be some ridiculously large amount. And I was like, why is it that much? Like, it's just boxes. Like, it's empty boxes at that. Like, why is it gonna cost that much? And they're like, well, it's because we go based off of how much space it's gonna take in that truck, and because you have some big boxes, we're gonna have to use the big truck. And I was like,
They're probably just using it as a way to weed people out.
I was like, what the fuck? Like, no, I'm not gonna do that. And we ended up taking it all on one trip to the dump ourselves. So I was like, fuck it, whatever.
Damn.
But yeah, they were trying to charge us like over $1,000 to take like empty moving boxes to the dump, and I'm like, no, that's ridiculous.
God damn it.
We'll get him next time. The most optimistic 415 ADC you'll ever hear.
God, that was rough. Oscar said, today I got the flu, COVID, and tetanus shots, right? I'm not getting any more COVID shots, dude. I had COVID fucking 2-3 weeks ago. That was fucking fine. I've only had my first 2 shots, which was the what's the company? Pfizer.
Pfizer.
I used to own their stock. Yeah, Pfizer. Yeah, I'm not getting any more COVID vaccines. I'm good.
Well, and you know what? Like, every time I've gotten the flu shot, I got the flu. Every year that I didn't get the flu shot, I didn't get the flu. Then COVID, we all got COVID,
Yeah.
and I just got like
We were fine.
chills and backache. That's it. Like, that's all it was. And I was like, screw this shit. I'm not gonna do that no more.
I got a stuffy nose. I got a stuffy nose and a headache.
Hey, Boku, can I go
Flu would have
knees?
been worse.
Yeah, you can go knee. Do you want to be carry or do you want to be mid?
I'll go mid.
Now,
Okay.
tetanus shot, that's the one you don't fuck around with, dude. The
Yeah, no,
tetanus shot.
tetanus I will go
You
get.
seen what happens if you get fucking tetanus? Your back fucking curls up like a fucking burnt sausage, dude.
That might actually explain why I have like a slightly
No.
curved spine.
No, you have scoliosis. No. Have you seen Google tetanus on your right there on the left side of your screen? Google like severe tetanus or whatever. Yeah, that's not scoliosis, bro. That's your back is broken. Hey, Duck, shoes.
Okay.
The lead press, I don't know if you saw the other Neath's build, but it was pretty much like Transcendence, Book of Thoth, Rod of Tahuti, stuff like that.
Do we have
So you
a
can-
deserter?
Yeah, 5 minutes.
5 minutes? Okay.
I think it's 5.
I don't know. I don't see one.
Yeah, I see it. I'm the one who asked you.
I guess kick her out for this game.
Okay.
Well, I've been doing auto builds.
Yeah, stop doing that.
Oh.
Just start learning the build.
Well, maybe we
Nah.
could wait these 5 minutes and do like updates, right, Frosty? We haven't done that, right?
I'm down to do that. You want to do that, kid?
Sure.
All right, let's invite her back in. Okay, who wants to start?
Well, I took PTO this Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. The wife is flying out to the head office to be a part of their user group, which is where we ask a lot of our big, important customers to come in and they demo the software and how they use it and give their use cases to other users. So it's estimated to be pretty big. So she's very excited for that. I took PTO for those days so she didn't have to worry about the kids getting to and from school in case anything happened or me actually being in a meeting and needing to go pick up a kid or something. So, other than that, I have people at work I don't like and people at work I love.
Yeah, I feel that. So Oscar, he said when I went to do a checkup last year, blood work said I lost hepatitis B, which can evidently just happen. Got 3 boosters afterwards. Cool. What other updates do you have, Oscar? Kid, what do you and Duck have? You're not supposed to be here tonight.
Right. So we were going to a Hans Zimmer concert, live orchestra. But it just got canceled like last minute, like literally 3 hours before the show or something.
Yeah, there had to be a threat.
Apparently Hans Zimmer got sick. He's just old.
Oh yeah,
Old dude.
that sucks, dude.
Well, talking about old dudes, we were driving down the highway and I saw what is it? The billboards for what was it? ZZ Top. I was like, dude, those people are still alive?
Well, yeah. So okay, one, kid, I sent Duck an invite, and 2, you don't remember. So the year we moved here was 2017. In late 2016, before we moved here, no, it was in 2017. It was right before we moved here. ZZ Top, remember, because Mark and McRomo and Frankosaurus wanted to go to Specs on the west side because ZZ Top was there promoting their Tres Hombres tequila. I think it's a tequila. Let me see. So Tres Hombres, if you guys have ever seen it, let me see. Yeah, if you guys have ever seen it, it's by ZZ Top. Oh shit, it's Balcones. It's Balcones. So it's a Texas whiskey ZZ Top edition. So but I think they also have a tequila. So they were promoting it and signing it. And your Uncle George, I think, ended up going, or he wanted to go. So yeah, I mean, they're still around. They're actually starting businesses. It's crazy. So Oscar said he started teaching this semester mobile apps, intro to AI survey course in discrete math. Ooh, discrete math. Man, I remember I took a 7 a.m. discrete math course and I would have to go to PT at 4 a.m. and I would stay up till like 1 in the morning partying. So I don't remember my discrete math class. I would always fall asleep in it. I didn't mean to. I was just a shitty student at that time.
I enjoyed discrete math a lot. That was a fun class.
I didn't really enjoy school, honestly. I just needed to get through it. Let's see. I guess my updates. So I'm on family medical leave for the baby. I'm through week 1 of 4. I'm actually through week 3 of 6. But one one of them is bonding leave. That's 4 weeks. And then there's spousal care, which I already went through, is 2 weeks with Lady Frost. So a couple of updates. So I released a new album for Lo-Fi. So if you guys want to go check it out, you could go to the BeatLab hyperfollow here. So there's a new album. Apparently, I've been getting messages. And Kiddo, you told me today. I've been getting messages of how good the new album is, which I'm actually surprised. A lot of the songs I didn't like so much that I had to remake a lot of them. I had to order some more. And so some of the older songs are going to go in a future album. It doesn't mean they're bad. If you notice, I have like really good songs, and then I get some filler songs that just kind of like, they're just chill. There's not a lot of stems going on. I do that on purpose to kind of get you from one song to the other, because the feedback I've gotten, and I really got from Funkbot, is that if you keep throwing in bangers in the whole album, I can't concentrate while I'm working, and I get that. Like, have you ever heard lo-fi and you're kind of in the groove, and then something just changes up, and now you're like, fuck, man, I'm out of the zone. So I do that on purpose, but some of the filler songs I just wasn't digging, and some of them were more hip-hop than lo-fi, and then I even had some jazz, so it's like you're throwing jazz and hip-hop, and you're throwing them all in. I don't know, it was just off. So I'm moving them to a new album where I'm going to focus more on hip-hop. So that got released, and then I'm working on the Halloween album. I just received my 21st through 30th song, and then I'm going to be receiving my 31st through 40th in the next week or 2 weeks. And that worries me because I didn't do math correctly and I bought too many songs. I can only release 35. So my guess is I'm going to hold on to 5 and I'm going to release them next year for Halloween. So I'll at least have some. So I'm probably doing 2 Halloween albums in the next 2 years. But yeah, you guys are going to get a Halloween album. I'm telling you right now, and I'm not fucking around. This may be my best album. The music I was listening to, this might be it. So definitely listen out for the Halloween album. I'm going to be releasing an Android app soon. I probably start working on it again on Monday. So just keep an eye out for that. It's a fun little one. So that's coming out very soon. That's all I got.
So my updates, which Frosty forgot to mention also. We decided to join a gym. We'll see how active we actually go with that. My goal is to actually try to lose weight after this last baby, now that I have some time off. So that's pretty cool. Also, because I don't want to have my entire system get locked out because I'm not going to go back for 3 months. My boss is letting me clock in for 15 minutes every 3 weeks just so I can log in. And I was talking to my boss, and it was nice. It's very nice to know when you're appreciated. And she told me, she goes, "Can I tell you how much that I miss you?" And I was like, "Oh, really?" She goes, "Yes." She goes, "We had to hire 2 people to backfill you, temp employees." She goes, "They are completely incompetent and don't know what the hell they're doing. And I miss you very, very much." And I was like, "Aw," I felt very loved.
Yeah, and the whole gym thing, I'm not worried about the actual workout. Like, I've refined my workout since I started working out 2001. I started weightlifting. So I've refined my workout. The problem is getting my fucking ass up to go. Like, a lot of times I'm just like, I just don't want to go. So
honestly, I think I'm gonna have to start like just kicking Frosty out of the bed and go to the gym.
Yeah, but see, once I'm there, I eat fucking weights for breakfast. But the problem is putting my underwear on, honestly. So Spagooter said, this week I dropped a didn't I have this conversation like a year ago moment at work? My project came to a halt. No, that's the worst, dude. My project came to a halt due to hardware issues, and I told the person in charge of the hardware almost a year ago to the day we should have a driver on hand. So I shifted to stories on another project on the team, and I cranked out code and pushed yesterday. Yeah, but doesn't that suck? Like, you're cranking on a project, then your project halts, and now you got to work on someone else's project, and your code's just not going to be the best because you ain't feeling it. That's the way I feel. Oscar said, "Spoopy Beetlejuice times 3." Yeah, dude. I think you guys are going to like the new album if you listen to it. Oscar said, "I hate going to the gym. Everything there is very heavy." Yeah, I like lifting heavy, but I've already torn my shoulders weightlifting. Well, one of them was due to football, but weightlifting didn't help. And they hurt to this day, so it sucks. All right, we're going to play. Any other updates, guys?
Oh, yeah, we saw we did see Beetlejuice last week.
Did you like it?
Worth the watch.
You can say no.
I would say no,
Okay, good.
but what's his face? Like all the actors, all the legacy actors are really good. Michael Keaton is he's amazing. But story-wise, it was a mess.
Lackluster.
So it was more like jam-packed. Like, you know what it honestly felt like? So keep in mind, Tim Burton's just coming off of Wednesday, right? It honestly felt like the story structure of a show, like an 8-episode show, condensed into a single movie. It was like,
so you know.
oh, go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was gonna say like, oh, like this is the villain of the movie. I guess this is what the movie's about. Like, nope, that's resolved 5 minutes later. Okay. Oh, I guess this is the villain of the movie. Like, nah, that's actually resolved 10 minutes later. Like, it's a bunch of that. It would work well for a show. Horrible for a movie.
Oscar,
Did it feel like... Oh, sorry, I was just gonna... did it feel like it was a continuation of the original Beetlejuice movie, or did it feel like it was a continuation of the Beetlejuice cartoon?
I didn't watch the cartoon too much, but it's definitely of the movie. Because, I mean, this is Tim Burton coming back. I'm not sure Tim Burton had anything to do with the cartoon, so...
no, he didn't. Just it was. I think he was a producer, and that was it.
Okay. But yeah, as Doug points out, it's like the budget was all spent on cameos as opposed to story.
Oscar's got the answer. He said, "I was not a fan of the squeakquel. You can skip it and stream it later. It was basically two stories that they tried to mix together and ended up forgetting one of them. Oh, I hate when writers do that. It also
honestly,
kind of hold on. Let me just finish what Oscar was saying. He said it also kind of just ends unsatisfactorily. They ignored the cartoon. Okay, go ahead.
So if you watch any of the promotional material, they set up Monica Bellucci to be the villain, and the movie even sets her up to be the villain. She's like, she really doesn't even have to be there, and the movie would be the exact same.
So, I feel that they're doing that a lot because did you see the Jurassic Park World, the new one?
Yeah.
That's what I watched it just because like I needed something to watch and it was
Wait.
on.
Are you you're talking about the latest one that came out already?
Yeah, the one with all the cameos.
Okay. No, I haven't seen that one actually.
Okay, so just so you're aware, the reason why I hated that one, it was like they literally tried to put all the cameos in there plus add 2 new heroes, and it's like every group had its own hero.
So was it just a bunch of member berries?
Yes. So it was like they had Jeff Goldblum, and he was a hero of his storyline. But then he also had a new character, a new hip character that helped him, and he was the hero too. And then they had, Chris Pratt and the chick, and they were the hero. And then it had the doctor, the old guy, and his ex-girlfriend, and they were also the hero. And all these storylines that were somewhat connected but not really connected, they just all ended up in the same place. And I'm just like, real, like, this is stupid. Like, it was all, every person had what is it, where they can't die, like everything
Plot
just
armor.
happened. Yeah, they all had plot armor, and just so happened that they got the magic escape, or whatever it was. And I was just like, this is
So hold on. Let me just catch up with chat. Spagooter said, I've been going to swim laps for a couple months. I missed the last 3 weeks and need to motivate to go back to the groove. Here, I got your motivation right now, dude. Fucking do it. Just do it. And then Spagooter said, if it is not a spoiler, how did the workaround not having Jeffrey Jones in it?
Oh yeah. I was wondering that too going into the movie. The dad.
Yeah.
From the original. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, kid. So, what were you gonna say?
Oh, so I don't know if you guys know or heard there's gonna be another Jurassic Park movie. It's not World, but what's good about this one, it is much smaller, much more focused, and it's from the writer of the original movie.
I just need them to not bring in any of the old characters.
Yeah, the world doesn't need it. Like it's about
No.
the world's good enough that like it's not. I feel like it's not a character focused like world. Like you have interesting themes already. So like the premise of the new one that's gonna come out, it's so it does take place after Worlds, so it's like after the last World movie or whatever. And so there's like fewer dinosaurs. They're not like all crazy or anything. And there's like this small island with a couple dinosaurs left. And they discovered that like there's a gene in one of the dinosaurs that like could, solve a bunch of health problems for humans that like if we study them. So they basically just need to go get like a DNA sample. And that's the entire like premise of the movie. Like just it's much smaller. Go on an island, get a DNA sample. For medical reasons.
So I really don't care. I really don't care what the movies have taught me. If a Jurassic Park existed, I'm totally going. Like I don't fucking care. Like that sounds dope.
You'd probably get Jurassic kicked.
Nice.
Nice.
You really are a father. All right, I'm going.
Yeah, I keep all my good jokes in my database.
Oh no. I got
I
that.
got a shirt.
That one took me a bit. I'm like,
It didn't take me a
smart.
bit. I'm a
That's smart.
dad. Not going.
I got a
Um.
shirt my
what's
wife
this
printed
covered
for
in?
me that says that.
So, Oscar said not really spoiling anything, but that happens in the first 5 minutes. But his character is eaten by sharks.
Yeah.
Sharks, not even sandworms. Good point. That would have been great.
There's also very little mention, but they really just sidestep Gina Davis and Alec Baldwin.
So Oscar said Michael Crichton, but he's dead though, so it can't be Michael Crichton unless it's a Jurassic World from the original book. But they covered a lot of that in the movie.
The writer of the movie, of the screenplay of the
not
movie,
Michael Crichton.
Yeah, not the author of the book.
So he asks, is Dr. Henry Wu returning?
Oh, I have no idea. I know it's got Mahershala Ali, and a couple, like 2 other big names.
Yeah, I'm actually just tired of movies doing member berries, though. I will say that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gank middle, Lady Frost. Okay, I'm gonna go check speed back here. I think it's, yeah, it's here. Cool.
Kid, since I'm Athena, call out if you want to gank and I'll ult you.
Okay. Jumps down on Bacchus over here. Jumps down on Jingwei.
My ult's up
Get
in
ready,
25
kid.
seconds.
Get ready, kid. We're gonna do this. Do it now.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Enemy missing middle.
That. I'm on full cooldown. Yo, what's up, Shadows?
No! Damn it!
Yeah, I'm gonna get that crit on this Amir dude.
After this game, I'm gonna have to take a break. Just FYI.
So Oscar said, I always thought Laura Dern's character was a paleontologist, but on a rewatch, it says she's a Paleobotanist. Yeah, that's why she was looking at all the plants. So when that Triceratops was all shitty and dying, she was talking about all the fauna. So yeah, I knew that.
Did they also? How would they even also like bring back the plants? I didn't.
That was part of Jurassic Park. So that was part of it, dude. They even brought back like some of the fucking insects. Like it wasn't just the dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Like they brought back everything, but a lot of it was the plants, and they were looking at the plants. Like they were like, they even brought up, they were like, well, really wasn't the Jurassic period. This was like the Cretaceous, but you know, they even kind of poked at that in the movie. But they were like, how the hell did they get that plant DNA? Like that was kind of what Laura Dern was saying before they saw that big Brachiosaurus or whatever the fuck it was called. The sauropod. I'm gonna gank on right. Hey, kid. I need you to go, dude.
Yeah.
I don't care.
I'm pushing with waves. Just okay. You didn't need shit, dog.
Enemy missing middle.
Ooh, kid. Do you want to take the teleporter to the right? Over here. And then we
Oscar
can
said, "Can you say Dino DNA?" God, dude. I gotta get like a little like stuffed animal of that DNA. Okay, what were you saying, kid?
I was asking if you wanted to gank.
Oh no, I needed to heal. All right, Spagoots, you still drinking Moscow Mules or what? Do you have the Moscow Mule like little tin cups? You need to get those, dude.
Not tin, they're copper.
Yeah, those. Oops, I accidentally took your red. Or I'll gank your lane. Irish Mules, it's Jameson tonight. Oh, okay. Oh, dude, we need a gank left. Let's kill middle and then help me go left. Right here. Fucker. All right, gank left. Actually, you can hold. Hold lane. He's here, dude. He's here. He got my speed. You're gonna get ganked in middle. Stay in tower. You're 100% getting ganked in middle.
He's tower diving.
I'm going.
Got you.
All right. Blinked out. Nice, Boku. Hey, let's take middle tower and then gold. Go gold. We're this is just a bait. Bait here. If they don't come, then free gold. Don't waste your good spells. Keep your stuns. Nice, Boku. Kill.
Yeah, she just did the double.
Backing.
Nice. I'm out. Let's well, I was gonna clear. Oh fuck, he's still coming.
Yeah, he tried to gank me.
Spooker said I have 2 copper cups, 1 for the each of you. Where's that from, guys?
Tombstone.
Kid, I gotta get you the Doc Holiday bourbon.
Oh, nice.
And I think they actually do make it at the OK Corral in Arizona.
Nice.
So Oscar said I'm going to San Diego soon for a conference. Anywhere I should play hockey? I mean, visit when I have time on another trip. Wait. Oh, anywhere I should play hooky. Like, what do you mean? You mean in San Diego? I don't know the area.
The zoo? I don't know.
You mean chug, chug, chug? Like, what are you getting at, Oscar? Like, are you looking for a bar recommendation? I don't know. I don't know the San Diego area.
Oscar, I really hope we get a meet up professionally. That'd be cool.
Enemy missing.
Well, definitely let me know when you're in the DFW area. We'll go grab some barbecue. I know some places. Spagooter said, I think I'm out of lime juice, so I think I will just have to chug the last of it like Tom Holston, Amadeus. Amadeus. Dude, one of my favorite rap songs was actually just tracked off Amadeus by Tech 9. It's from like the 90s, or like early 2000s, but it's great. I love it. I like in The Simpsons where they're like, Dr. Say's, Dr. Say's. It was great, man.
Ooh, Dr. Say.
I'm gonna gank right. Yeah, I'm going. Scared of you, kid.
That's just all. Nice.
Damn. Like meet up with other doctors?
Oh.
An ally has been slain. Your left tower is under attack.
God, I didn't have my ult. Heading right towards you, babe.
All right, time to start getting that crit that
I'm backing up. I'm gonna die.
let's see. Go ahead and start with the dual swords.
There's 4 mid.
Shadows, I think, wanted me to go crit. I was gonna do it anyway. But I wanted to get Book of Thoth just to help me with the magical damage.
We need help mid.
I'm not gonna go alone. Alright. They split. There you go.
I have an ult if you want to go on, kid.
I do want to go in. Going all the way around. 4 seconds until freeze.
They're not in lane.
Okay.
They're probably on my red, to be honest.
Go red.
They're here. Yellow, yellow, yellow.
Yellow. Go ahead, kid. Woo, girl.
Going for my red.
I'm going. I'm gonna
I'll go
gank
for
right.
lane.
You wanna gank right? No, I'll go alone.
Your right tower is under attack.
Ulted 15.
Oh shit.
That's Mordred ult.
gonna bait him here. I'm gonna bait him. He'll come back.
Your right tower is under attack. Your left tower is
Gank left. Gank middle.
has been slain.
I'm coming duck.
Your left tower is under attack.
I knew he was coming back. I fucking knew it.
Fuck! Oh, he's so dead. Chingwei's like one hit. Oh, that's stupid.
Fuck.
More just got so low, jeez.
All right, so Oscar said, a nice bit of news. My video on the Jenkins trial method comes up as second or third result on Google now when you search Jenkins trial. That's really cool, dude. That's not easy to do, man. Oscar said, I noticed when I suddenly started seeing a large number of views coming from Google. Dude, hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. I will for sure tell you that is very fucking hard to do.
Yeah, that's
God damn, I've been trying the social media game for the last 5 years, and I think across all platforms I have like 400 followers. That's it. Across all
you just
platforms.
had to be a math expert this whole time, dude.
That was it,
That's all you
dude.
had-
That was
that's all
it.
you had to do. Nice, good kill, Bucky.
Got a gank left.
I'll gank left lane. Slain an enemy. Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Lady Frost, I think if you held that ult a little longer and just let me call it out,
Has been slain.
that it's good. I just don't want you to waste it. But if you're fine with wasting it, if you're like, hey, you know what? Like, sometimes I'll get some, then
Well, it's because no one's been calling it out, so I've been trying to have to guess.
I'll call it out. I've just been locking them down.
Enemies incoming left.
Lady Frost, careful. We got 3.
They're going to you, not me.
Coming to you now. All right, let's get to duck, and then we can turn. Hey, duck, we might need you here.
Put cherry on top.
Probably going gold, honestly.
Let's
got
go
ult,
gold.
I got-
Go gold. Someone's here. Go, go, go. Duck,
Yep.
they're at gold.
Go on, kid.
Nice, dude. Goku. I tried to wall you off.
I was in the middle of my ult. There wasn't anything I could do.
Nice,
Great
duck.
Hazel.
Jingwei is OP and she's level 18, so kind of a heads up.
Just
Uh-huh.
cast a spell and kill him, kid.
I want to.
Just cancel, cast a spell right there.
I will. I will.
Nice.
No need. That was a good fight.
So Oscar says, in amusing AI news, I asked Gemini to explain Bernoulli's root finding method, and it gave me back Newton's method. So when I clapped back on that, it apologized and said the Bernoulli method didn't
Okay.
exist. Oh my god. Dude, Gemini's garbage.
Kid,
Like,
come help me. Oh my god.
I've had a lot of issues
It was
with
the second
Gemini.
time.
Gemini's just shit.
Isn't that the one that didn't know how to spell strawberry or something?
Well,
Most of them don't.
yeah.
It's just the way that they're built.
Well, it was trained really, really poorly.
Your right tower is under attack.
Careful. I'm gonna try to sneak and just isolate one of them. Okay, there's my isolation.
Loki went on duck.
Got him. Lady Frost, get Jing
I
Wei
don't
if you
have
can.
Loki dashed down.
Goku, meet me. Motherfucker, he's gone.
He's in lane.
There he is.
Nice,
Good job.
dude. Damn.
Let's push this tower.
We need to fight together.
I'm level 14 and their ADC is almost level 20. I need.
Yeah,
to
you need to farm.
Here, go.
Take the tower and then let him farm on his own.
Yep.
Lady Frost, you just need to go get to 20 if you can. Hey, if she wants to 2v1,
She can. She's Jingwei.
you got a global.
I died, but I killed her.
Are you 20 now?
First
No, you're not
second.
20.
No, I was dead, but she's dead for 60 seconds, so that's kind of big.
I meant Lady Frost if she got 20.
I know.
None of us are 20. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Spagooter, you are for sure an AI, dude. But you're like Gemini.
Finally subsides.
You're like GPT-2, my guy.
I'm
You know-
just an NPC bot from Smite 1.
You know they say you're an NPC if no one's ever seen you get groceries. I've never seen you get groceries, Spagooter. Oh, dude, he was about to get fucking frozen, dude. We're just not warding, guys. Like, it's really bad.
I've been warding.
We have no wards on the map.
That's not
Yeah.
Oh, we have
there's
one.
a
We have
ward.
one. We have one.
The wards do only last for 60 seconds, so putting one on the map.
That sucks, dude.
Yeah,
You said they're gonna raise it to what?
3 minutes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that does suck. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's
Oh, I
right.
thought you guys were on.
Lady Frost, they're all coming for you, dude.
Yeah, I'm back.
I don't know if that's gonna make it. Whew.
Ways in lane.
She doesn't have ult, guys.
Go Jingwei.
Jingwei doesn't have ult.
Right. Bacchus is right behind you, though.
I'm going for
Everybody
Jingwei.
comes out. They're gonna go for that Naga. Hands down, 100%.
I'm getting out. I'm getting out. That was good, Lady Frost. Good collapse.
No, again? What the hell's going on? It keeps kicking me.
An ally has left the game.
Yeah, that's annoying.
We can. Oh, you got it actually.
They're gonna kill her. That sucks, dude.
It should automatically send
I
me
can save
back.
one. I can save one.
Yeah, I think your character's running away, but
Like, I don't know why it doesn't just make me automatically teleport back.
Because I think it can exploit. People could keep logging off when they're about to die.
Well, after the second log off, then you're not allowed to come back in.
It's low priority. Like, they would just tell you fix your computer or whatever. Even though this probably is their servers.
it's
I
an
mean, it's-
NFR. It just hasn't been made it to the roadmap yet.
It's also just alpha. Like, what's gonna happen? Like, we're not even in beta yet.
Yeah. Spagooter said,
What
I
else
think...
should I build?
Hold on.
Ratatouille.
Let me read chat. Spagooter said, I think I will check out the VTuber anime. I don't have a lot of shows to watch right now. And Gilmore Girls is back on Netflix.
Your middle tower has been destroyed.
Dude, I am having lag issues. What the fuck?
Yeah, Tahuti might be good for her, huh? For her ult.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dude, my shit's not working. My shit's not working.
What's that mean?
My computer, like my mouse and my commands, like the shit's being stupid. Dude, what the fuck? Yeah, I have like horrible ping, like I'm flopping all over the place. Yeah, no, there's nothing I can do about this.
That happened to Duck the first time we played. She had to restart her computer.
Yeah, I can't
Nice
do
try.
anything. Okay, I'm gonna have to get off.
All
Alright guys, I'll see you later. My computer's not working well.
I need a 5-minute break. I gotta set up something.
Okay. I'm gonna go get another drink anyway.
Okay.
Sounds good. I gotta go take my son to the bathroom. Midnight
Alright.
potty breaks.
So Oscar says, by the way, ChatGPT didn't know what Bernoulli's method was and tried to convince me that it was the fixed point iteration and that it was a higher order than Newton's method. Absolute garbage. At least Moogle wasn't on here to see this. Okay, I'm gonna go grab another drink. You guys chill out. I'll be back. All right. I'm back. You guys here?
I am. Just got back to.
God damn, it's hot in here.
Is it the heat or is it just the whiskey?
No, it's the fucking heat. It's the Texas heat. Texas heat plus our 2 computers in the small room.
You are being roasted alive, my man.
Yeah, but I got some Buffalo Trace, got 4 ounces, put 2 ice cubes in it just to cool it down. I'm not worried about the proof, and a lot of people are like, oh, that's sacrilegious. I got 3 bottles. I'm good. I got 3 bottles of this stuff. And it went from like a $50 allocated whiskey to $22, so I'm good.
Yeah, these little green tea shots are 15% alcohol by volume, 30 proof. So
Fuck, dude. God damn.
50 milliliters each.
God damn. That's cool, man.
The 2 in front of me will be 4 and 5.
Oscar says, did the slippers come in already? What slippers? Slippers.
Slippers.
I don't remember.
Think of the steaks.
Speaking of steaks, we bought a rib roast a year ago. We're cutting those into steaks tomorrow, and we're gonna start on our pastrami. Back needed to hydrate. Good, dude.
So here's this funny story for you, Frosty.
Yeah.
So a friend of mine slept with another one of our friends' moms because we were down at the bar drinking one night. Didn't know it was his mom. And as an apology, this friend was going to make steaks. That didn't happen for the next 5 years. Every time that we would see the other person, he would just whisper and growl, "Think of the steaks."
Dude, your friend group is wild.
Yeah, it became a huge meme.
God, dude, how does that even happen?
You go down to the bar, you get drunk.
You sleep with your friend's mom.
Yeah, you sleep with your friend's mom. That's that simple.
So Oscar was talking about the Whataburger slippers that look like fries. I totally forgot about those. Totally fucking forgot about those.
Did you type that out in the chat, Frosty, or did you have a command do that?
Did I what now?
Did you type that out in the chat, or did you have a command do that?
No, I typed that out.
So maybe this cool thing that you might be interested in too, right?
Cool.
I have this tablet that's like years old.
Okay.
I got it over at Walmart. It's one of their old Walmart tablets. I realized it wasn't charging properly. I found my warranty. I got a new one.
Uh-huh.
It was like 2 days almost expired, and I was like, yeah. So I've turned it into like there's an app that you can turn into kind of like a Stream Deck kind of thing. So I'm playing around with that, and it's just like buttons on the tablet, and you push a button and you attach the stream elements, and then it does whatever, changes your scene,
right?
Does stuff. So thought you might be interested in something like that.
Yeah, I actually have a Stream Deck. Kiddo bought it for me when I first started streaming. So, but yeah, that's cool. Like making your own tablet do it. Like that's a hacker way of doing it.
Yeah.
What about the Suns Out, Buns Out shirt? I didn't get that either, dude. Like, and I want the T-Rex one too. The T-Rex eating a Whataburger. I need all that. Actually, Oscar. So there's oh man, I need to find it. So there's an artist that makes Texas only art. I'm gonna see if I can find it because we actually bought some, and I really want to show you the ones we have. Let me see. All right, so it's an artist named Jack Daw. Let me see. Oh, yeah, here we go. So I'm going to visit the page. Jack Daw Art. So we actually met him. We met him at the art festival out here. and he's like Texas famous. So I have this hanging in my living room here. It's just a Google image search. But there's a couple of them. Like there's one of Hank Hill riding a propane tank, kind of like in what's that movie, kid, where he rides the nuclear bomb? Doctor Strangelove.
Doctor Strangelove.
Yeah, he made one like that. There's some really good ones. He has Hell's Half Acre.
Duck's done.
Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to see the ones that I bought. Yeah, I think I have a Hell's Half Acre. So if you guys know about cowboy history in Texas, you'll know about Hell's Half Acre. I have I can't. Oh, here it is. I have this one. And you can buy him on Etsy. He's on Etsy. You can get the Man in Black, throwing the finger. All right, let's go. I'm queuing up. Those are just some of them that I have. Oh, my favorite one is the Davy Crockett one. It's the "you guys could go to hell, I'm going to Texas." All right, last one I'm posting. There. I figured Oscar would really enjoy these, especially having a little home away from home. You drinking anything, kid?
Nah, I just had the one glass of still.
I got some Buffalo Trace with ice. It's too hot here. So I got a low proof. Well, it's a 94 proof. Put some ice in it. I won't put ice in anything above 100 proof, but this 94 proof. I don't care. Moogle lurking. That's fine, dude. Do your thing. We missed you, Moogle, but it's fine. We're going to keep going. I don't like mules, Spagooter. But you do you, bro. You do you. Hey, how are you feeling about your Green Bay Packers, Spagooter? You pissed? Kid, how are you feeling about your Houston Texans?
Oh man, I feel green. It's the best I've ever felt about.
Yeah, Oscar Moogle hears us talking about him, dude. He actually hears us. What'd you say, kid? I'm sorry.
It's the best I've felt about the Texans.
Probably since fandom, right?
Yeah.
I think they're gonna nerf this combat blink, kid, and I hope they do.
Yeah, I do like that it's like a short distance, but yeah.
Oscar says, "I swear that fuzzball only hops in once you mention him, dude. 100%." Oh, I know what. I thought my stream looked weird. Hold on. You guys got to tell me this shit. Oh man, what a fail! Start the stream over. We're starting at hour 0, dude. Come on.
I don't know what you noticed.
You don't know what I noticed or when I noticed?
What you noticed.
You'll see. Here we go. There we go. My stream avatars was off. Restart stream. Let's go. Yeah, I didn't notice, dude. Holy shit.
Neither did I. I'm going to the wrong lane.
Sorry. Minions have spawned.
Restart stream. Oh, Ducky and Lady Frost have to come back now.
Oh yeah. Let me tell her to unfeed the baby. Unfeed the baby. Oh yeah.
We'll feed him later.
So I'm convinced first baby dino was colicky because this dino, you just give her what she needs and she'll go to sleep. Like she's so well behaved. But first Dino cried for everything. Like, I don't know if you guys remember, we streamed without Lady Frost for like 4 months. Like, she just didn't stream with us. So, yeah, it's because we had a colicky baby, man. Shit was wild. No, I'm not gonna gank because I don't have freeze yet. So, kids, someone said at the current rate, if they are moving gods over at the rate they're moving, it will take 4 years to move all the gods over. So they need to figure something out.
Yeah.
Especially since they're going to be reworking a lot of the old gods.
Well, maybe I think some of the gods is okay. Like a lot of people are saying them like, oh, like I hope Bakekujira is the last god. Like they can take their time bringing him back.
Yeah. So what some people were saying is don't bring some of the gods back. Like Kali doesn't need to come back. Or like eventually bring her back, but rebuild her completely.
Yeah, because like, do we really need some basic god that like people really don't like? Like I know this god has like some one trickers, but like, do we really need?
What'd you call me?
You heard me.
One trigger.
Do we really need like boring ass Arachne to come back?
No.
Or do we just? You got UE5. Like, do we just get a new god? You know.
Someone was saying just don't bring back Baka. They were like, you can't balance him. He's unbalanceable.
Yeah. Honestly, all of the
Auto attack.
auto attackers, like the ones that are just attack way too fast, like to be fun. Arachne, Kali, and Bakasura.
I just want to use an Ami back.
I think they can do Nemesis. Nemesis is an auto attack.
Yeah.
But, like she's good.
Yeah.
You can make her work for sure. She's not just a left click up. She's bobbing and weaving.
I'm gonna go get their red. They've been busy with me, so I'm gonna go invade.
Let's king left. You see that?
Yeah,
I'm with you.
I'm going. Does anyone play Kali anymore? Yeah, a lot of people still do. Just because she's a pub stomper, that's why. Nice kid.
I'm surprised Ra isn't in the game yet.
Yeah, he's like one of the top voted that people want in discussions, at least.
I have a theory on why. If you notice, there's no healers in the game. I suspect they're reworking healing altogether.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, there's only like 1 or 2 healing items, right?
Yeah,
the mushroom.
I think they're like trying to be very cautious about healing. So I think they're waiting on Ra, they're waiting on like a Guan Yu hell.
Well, one god for sure that's going to be showing up to get new players in is going to be Thor. I hate Thor, but I wish they would not make him an assassin. Nothing about Thor screams assassin to me. He's a warrior, bro. Your red's open. Damn it, dude, my auto attack. Damn it. God, dude, auto attack didn't go off. Got him. I'm ready to gank left. Okay. Never mind. These aren't my dudes. I'm going back. I'm gonna gank left. Oscar said Callie is my main. Kid, do you think that Book of Thoth was working, or do you think I should just go full physical damage and get her done?
I like you to see intelligence work out.
Okay. But do you think it's working? That's my question.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think.
I mean, I
yours
did
are
go
gonna
like
be
16 and
losing.
4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think a lot of the times we're losing. It's like we're still trying to figure out how to like play objectives and everything. You know, all the important stuff.
Monzo.
Your left tower is under attack. Your right tower is under attack.
At Costco,
Yeah.
they sell 1 pound of wild Chanthadeus for $15. I don't know what the actual cost is though. Is that cheap? I'm gonna gank, right?
Same.
You could try, man.
It's Jingwei being Jingwei.
Yeah, Jingwei's overpowered. She's 3 levels above me. Bacchus abandoned me in lane.
Okay.
She's been kind of just killing me.
She's here.
She's 9.
Ult me. Oh, my tornado encounter.
Dead. I tried blinking before he grabbed me. That's fucking stupid. Oscar said, super cheap. These kind of mushrooms are hard to find and super delicious. Oh, that's cool, man.
Your middle tower is under attack.
So the plan tomorrow, Oscar,
Enemy missing right.
the plan for tomorrow is we have a rib roast we bought a while back, but it's been frozen. So we're going to cut that into steaks. And Lady Frost has been mentioning since she had birth, she's having trouble getting full. And I kept telling her because she's trying to eat too light, she's not eating like good fats. So I'm going to cook her a steak. I'm going to get her full, bro. So I'm going to cook her a steak on the grill tomorrow. And then after we're done with the steaks, I'm going to set up a smoking session, and we're going to probably on Sunday or Monday. And then we're finally going to make the pastrami, homemade pastrami. And we're doing it with I think we're using Wagyu brisket. So hopefully that's it's not Wagyu brisket because that would have cost me over $100. I didn't spend that. Honestly, I think it's just a choice because it's pastrami. Yeah, I think I got a choice. I can't remember. We bought it a long time ago. No, it's not a choice. It's not a choice. It is a prime brisket. I remember. I was like, I'm not buying choice shit.
It's not a choice. It's a way of life.
Yeah, son. Pastrami, not corned beef.
Ooh, I'm heading left.
Nice, kid. Good shit, dude.
Deleted. You saw they brought the T screen back, right?
Yeah. Yeah, last game I was like on all of them.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Lots of pepper? Oh, absolutely. We're using peppercorn.
What about lots of Tinkerbell?
Cad. Of course we're going to grill Tinkerbell. Oscar said, I want to try and make a roast in a crock pot. Want to see how it comes out. Yeah, dude. Yo, talk to Lady
works
Frost,
out
dude.
well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done it a couple times. It works out really well.
Yeah, talk to Kiddo or Lady Frost. Lady Frost does it all the time, bro. All the time.
I've also done a roast with like a kind of like a wine sauce and what's it called? In a Dutch oven. Ooh, that turned out great.
Next time you come, kid, you want to explore some wine with me, dog?
Sure. I'd be down.
So, are you thinking about? Are you guys thinking about coming for Thanksgiving, or what do you think the plan is?
I don't know. Maybe. I'm.
We can
trying
make
to
it
think
super
about
cheap.
like, I think my finances will be good by then. Like,
Yeah, dude.
I'll be able to.
Yeah, you guys will be fine. You're gonna make a lot of money. I think
Yeah.
you guys as a couple, I think just don't understand how much money you're actually gonna be making while Duck keeps her job.
Yeah.
Now, once that job is gone, like you guys will kind of know, right? While you guys are making that money, you're gonna be like, well, fuck.
Well, ideally, when Doug leaves her job or is forced to leave her job, ideally it's for a higher paying job.
Oh, true. Not only that, ideally, she's already found one, and she's the one that initiates it.
That's kind of what we're shooting for.
I died a cool death in the air jumping.
I saw it. Yeah.
Oh, did I say Oscar? I meant Spagooter.
I've never seen them together in the same room. They could be the same person.
They could be the same person. Well, I've been saying that about Moogle and Elon Musk. Just saying. Nice kid. I gotta try those green tea whiskey shots you were talking about.
Yeah, they're pretty good actually.
How much did it cost for those?
Oh, I'm not sure. The wife got them.
Okay.
They were the wife's. She got them and then she just hasn't drank them at all.
So here's my thing, and Spagooter knows what I'm talking about. We've had this conversation. So Spagooter and I do whiskey hunting, right? We look for rare whiskey around, like kind of like if I like today, for example. Yesterday we had to go. I forgot what we had to do, but we had to go. Oh no. I owed Lady Frost a purse, but we were going to go to the outlet mall to save money. And so the outlet mall is like 30 minutes away. So I was like, well, we're going to the outlet mall, so let's go to Buc-ee's and I'll pick up breakfast and we'll get like a drink, and I need to get like some salsa that they make that I like. So I was like, let's go do that. And while we're up there, let's go to a liquor store that we don't have down here because it's 30 minutes away. So we went, and one of the things is that like every time I go to a liquor store, I'm looking for rare whiskey, but if I don't get something, I'm cool with just walking out. Like, I don't mind walking out. I know they look at you weird. I don't care. But one thing I like to do is I like to buy the little mini bottles of stuff to try. And so, like, I bought a 22-year-old gin that they were selling, and they were selling the bottle for like $8 because it's like a single shot. But I would like to know what 22-year-old gin tastes like. I have no idea. So I bought it, right? And so there's little things I've been looking for that don't cost me a lot of money that I won't feel bad for getting. And so like one of them that I was trying to get, but I couldn't find the exact one, is like milk and cookie moonshine. So I was going to try to grab some of that. I got like some peppermint rum chata, and I got like fall pumpkin spice rum chata. So I'm going to try those probably tomorrow. But yeah, dude, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of green tea, but I looked at those and they look pretty good. So not going to lie.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of any tea, so they're all right.
I wasn't, but then I started doing tea recently for two reasons. One, to help me sleep. And two, because I would like after I got sick a couple months ago, I had like a really bad nasal infection. I had some to help me clear my throat. And then Lady Frost gave me this like peppermint tea, and that shit was wild. I'm like, holy fuck, this is good. And it got me sleepy, and like sleep is something I actually struggle with a lot. So yeah, man, I don't know. I'm not like huge into tea. Like you won't see me drinking chamomile or anything, but like a good peppermint tea or sleepy time tea, I'm all over. I'm all over.
I do like chamomile too. For me, I mean, technically this is what tea is, but it's just like flavored water. Like it's not too different.
I mean,
Nice,
but that's
soothing
like what
drink.
an Americano coffee is. A lot of things are flavored water.
Yeah, yeah.
Flavored water? I think isn't an Americano just water and
Espresso.
espresso?
Yep.
Yeah, that's why I was saying flavored water. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Not really a coffee nerd, so I don't really think I know what I'm talking about. You guys want to try to steal fire here?
Yeah.
No, well,
Yeah.
is it easy? Oh yeah, dude, we're killing it.
I have my own.
Holy shit, I got like 3 achievements. But yeah, kid, it'd be cool if you guys could come down for Thanksgiving.
Well, definitely won't be both of us.
Okay.
Just me.
Yeah, it's
I
fine.
think for the time being, we're gonna have to be alternating our.
Well, I don't think Dad's coming either. That's what Mom told me, so it's just gonna be Mom. But yeah, dude, it'd be pretty cool. We are not gonna do a turkey this year. This turkey kind of sucks. Like I can make it good, don't get me wrong, but it's just an unflavored bird that you have to flavor. So we're actually either gonna do turkey legs or we're thinking about doing like I'll be smoking a ham, something. I've also been thinking about what would a Thanksgiving brisket taste like. I don't know.
I forgot it's 5v3.
And we're losing.
Oh, we're losing. Yeah.
My smite believes that I am holding the left mouse button constantly.
Oh, that might be an old Smite 1 bug. You have to left click to release it.
Aha, I fixed it.
That would happen to me with Horus all the time. Specifically Horus. Got me killed so many times.
More fury for my spear.
How do your cats like the new area, kid?
They're fully settled in. They're locked in. I think what solidified it was having all their furniture get delivered.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're comfy now.
How's your backyard?
It's small. Like it's very small. It's not fenced either. So like, I was like wake up in the morning and just see like a full family of deer just chilling.
That's cool, dude. That's super cool.
Yeah.
But like you gotta get into your routine, like a kind of meditation kind of deal, where you make yourself a coffee before you even get dressed and get ready for work, like in your robe. Just go back out there and chill, like in the winter. Like you gotta just do it for me, because I don't have my land yet, so you gotta do it for me.
When like, so the backyard's just kind of whatever, but I mean, what the really nice thing is the porch. It's like a meshed off. They call it. I think up here they call it like a sun porch or something. Sun
Okay.
room. But it's really
Nice
just
spoken.
like a meshed enclosure. So like we allow the cats to go outside. So it's a catio basically.
A catio.
Yeah. And so yeah, like the cats like will sometimes like we'll just so whenever we need to like when the movers were here, we needed to lock them away, but there wasn't any one room we could lock them in because the movers needed to take stuff there. So we took them to the catio, and I call it mandatory kitty enrichment time. So they just seem like at a nursing home or something. It's like, all right, you gotta go outside, you gotta get some exercise. So, yeah, I call it mandatory kitty enrichment time.
There you go. So, go ahead, kid.
Just real fast. Like, yeah, so like sometimes I take them out to the catio and they just watch the deer just literally chilling like a foot away from them.
And they don't chase them or anything?
No. So, like the cats like they understand that like there's a barrier and
Yeah.
they can see but they can't interact with whatever's out there.
Yeah, when we went camping in New Mexico, we would just see a family of deer like right outside the cabin. It was really cool.
Yeah.
But you see it at your own home.
Like yeah, like literally like a foot away from the house.
For funnies, dude, you should smoke some venison while they're outside and just wave at them.
We also get foxes like just running through the backyard.
Foxes?
Yep.
Well, be careful with your cats. Like,
Yeah,
for real.
of course. Yeah, of course. But
So,
yeah,
like,
I mean,
not foxes. Well, some foxes, but coyotes specifically. They keep killing cats around here. Like, we keep having dead cats.
there's no like it's an enclosed space, so like we're not gonna allow. Like the cats are never gonna be able to go outside.
Oh,
we
that's
won,
good.
boys.
That's good. Yep, we got one. So Spagooter said, after my brother moved, every year is an ongoing discussion of where everyone is going to be meeting for Thanksgiving and Christmas. I'm glad I have the smallest place of everyone. I don't have to host. I just have to show up. I kind of like hosting. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, I enjoy hosting too.
I don't like hosting everything. I like hosting for my family and for Lady Frost's family. But like for friends, I don't like to, because for friends, like, you know, Spagooter, you know, Phildo Swaggins, his wife is like the best host ever. Like, she is amazing. And so, like, I get pee-pee shy, like, with my own place compared to theirs, because their place is just beautiful. So, yeah, I get pee-pee shy.
Be shy.
Yeah. Do I hear Boku getting a little happy, dude? I think I do. I'm a little
No, I'm good.
happy. I'm a little happy.
Happy?
I'm
that?
drinking out of my imported McCormick genuine Irish glass. I don't even remember who bought me these. I think someone bought me these like 12 years ago, and I'm still drinking out of them. I haven't broken a single one. Like, they're great. They're Irish drinking glasses. They're so good. They're so fucking good.
You'll probably have to go solo there, Rusty.
Oh, what the fuck? I thought I hit...
Yeah, it went to trade mode, so he must have got it just before you.
Do you prefer solo or support?
Solo.
Almost the same build.
Moogle said, still lurking, but thought Frosty Hime should know that we lost a great one recently. OG Japanese voice actor for Sailor Jupiter passed this week. Aw. I'll let her know. She might be watching the stream, but... Oh, so Spagooter, that was your favorite sailor? So I was, so here's the thing. My daughter really loves Little Bear. It's a show made in Canada. It's actually one of the shows that got Tara Strong, one of her first roles. She was only in a couple episodes because she's from Canada too. And I like it because it's like naturecore. That's what moms are calling it now, naturecore. So, Winnie the Pooh, Little Bear, Franklin the Turtle. There's a couple more, I guess, but they're very nature focused. Like, the music is like, you know, woodwind and like very light string instruments. Oh shit! God damn it, dude! God damn it! Thank you. I have the wrong starter, but anyway, so yeah, we've been showing my daughter that, but the problem is it gets her sleepy, right? And so I'm like, well, I can't be showing her that during the day. So, like, I started showing her Rugrats, and she likes Rugrats for the most part. She gets a little bored. I guess she's not really into it because it's like an old animation style, and she's used to all the flashy shit, but she'll watch it. And, you know, the other day I saw the Chucky episode with his mom and the remembrance, and I'm like fighting back tears. Like, it is such a hard video to watch, especially like with little kids, you know. Well, then, like, I'm still watching, and it comes to the episode where the voice of Tommy, I forgot the actress's name, but she's singing the Cynthia song because, you know, Cynthia makes fun of Barbie, and it's hilarious, and I'm just laughing, and I'm like, how is this made in like 1993? This is like super funny. So I decided, well, I'm going to look up the voice actors, and I went to IMDb, and it was so sad to see that the voice of Chucky, she actually passed away in 2014, and I didn't know that she was the original voice of Dexter from Dexter's Lab. So I had no idea she passed away, and the same with Stu Pickles. Like, the Stu Pickles, Wait, was it Stu Pickles? It might be the Stu Pickles actor, or it's the well, the grandpa definitely passed away, but he passed away when that show was still new. Like, that's why the grandpa doesn't show up in like some of the later episodes, or his voice changes. Anyway, yeah. Memory lane.
You're crazy, bro.
So Spagooter calls her Tall Queen. Oh wait, Tall Queen for me. Okay. Is that what you call Sailor Jupiter, Tall Queen? I have jungle in my shit. You guys just push. No jungle. You guys just do whatever you want. Jungle's over here. Keep going. Do whatever you want. He's still over here.
No idea where the support is though.
Well, is there Fenrir the jungle or support? Let me see. I don't know what the fuck he is.
Yeah, they're playing kind of strange.
Is that Mordred?
Yeah.
I got Mordred.
Oh, that's Aegis.
Yeah, we got Aegis for free. All right. I bet there was a fight.
Oof, almost got him.
He just got rid of his fucking clear. That was dumb.
That Hagedy's so cool. God damn. Okay.
Well, that was fun.
So right now, this is where we're waiting for the Naga to spawn. We take the Naga, then we take the first Gold Fury. If we were 5-man in comms, we could definitely say, hey, attack the Gold Fury, and everybody would go there. But without that, we'd want to get the Nagas.
So, Spagooter said Christine Cavanaugh was a big name for a lot of shows we used to watch. I think it was a sad story too. So what's the story? I tried looking it up. I didn't try for too long. But what's the story? Like, what happened? The sad story I heard recently, kid, was the story about the little girl in All Dogs Go to Heaven. She also played Ducky in Littlefoot, or what was it, Land Before Time?
Yeah,
I found
just
out
heard
about that
one.
recently, and I was fighting back tears, bro. That shit was so sad.
Same. I liked the both roles.
Oh yeah. Well, I didn't know that on her tombstone it had yep 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 on it. So kid, do you know that story or? You there, kid?
I think he's muted. I can't hear him
Yeah, he's
anymore.
probably muted. Well, for anyone who doesn't know, so the actress who did the voice for All Dogs Go to Heaven, and she was also the voice of Ducky in the original Land Before Time, the yep yep yep. Well, her father, like I think they were from Croatia. No, it must have been Russia or the Czech Republic. I can't remember. Slovakia. It was one of those like Warsaw Pact, countries. And she was a rising star. Well, her father was abusive towards the mom, very controlling and everything, and he did not like that she was. Well, I'm kind of paraphrasing. Like I don't know the full story, but he didn't like that she was being so successful, right? Because he was trying to be an actor his whole career, but she kind of made it, and she was doing very well, and the family was actually thriving because of her. She was making more money than her parents combined. Well, he was very abusive towards her, and he was very abusive towards the mom. So the mom decided, I'm leaving you. So because she decided to leave, they were getting a lot of threats, and apparently, like some of the like producers and maybe writers, directors, like whoever was on crew for whatever movies that young girl was in, they tried to help as much as they could. Well, at some point, he started making a lot of threats. He eventually killed her, but it wasn't before they finished All Dogs Go to Heaven. So who was it? It wasn't Tom. Burt Reynolds. Burt Reynolds, who did the voice of the dog, the German Shepherd. He had to do the scene of saying goodbye to her at the end where the dog died. Well, he had to say goodbye, and he wanted to reshoot the scene because they shot the scene, but he wanted to reshoot it so it'd be genuine. And so they already had the recorded voice of the little girl saying goodbye to Charlie. Charlie was the name of the dog. And Burt Reynolds had a picture of that little girl, and he recited the goodbye. He actually what's the word I'm looking for? It starts with an I. I mean, he kind of went by the, he kind of just winged it. And apparently he had to redo that scene 64 or 62 times because he kept crying. And he wanted to do the scene alone, so he made everyone leave the studio. It was just him and the recording director, and that was it. So a super sad story, dude. Like, that's so fucked up. I don't know how any human being could do that. I don't know. I don't get it. We have some sick people. So, talking about Christine Cavanaugh, going back to the voice of Chucky from Rugrats. Christine Cavanaugh, she died young at age 51. They just found her dead in her home, most likely in her sleep. Yeah, the word I was looking for is improvised. I've been drinking too much. But yeah, super sad story. Like, I can't. Every time that thing shows up on like YouTube Shorts or TikTok, I just skip it. And it's not to be mean. It's just, dude, it's so sad. Like, all social media does is bum me the fuck out, dude.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
So, Spaguta, are you, you know a lot about voice actors? Are you kind of into the history of some voice actors?
Your team has destroyed a left enemy tower.
Like, how'd you know about Christine Cavanaugh's story? Because I just looked it up today. I just learned today. I had no idea she died 10 years ago, dude.
See you later.
That made that Chucky episode about his mom and what's her dad's name? It wasn't Randy. It was Charles. Yeah, Charles from Rugrats. Yeah, that made it all the more sad. I'm like, come on, dude.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I didn't know you were gone so long, dude. I was talking to you the whole time.
Oh shit, sorry.
Let's see.
Fix
Not the whole time. Not the whole
We set up our litter robot, and it was having trouble, so I had to like fix it.
I just went through a whole sad story. Yeah, I guess you'll see it on YouTube. I don't know. It was about the little girl from All Dogs Go to Heaven.
Oh yeah.
Such a sad story with Burt Reynolds. You know about that story, right? I'm not gonna re-say it.
Yeah, I think so.
Where he had to read the last line because she was murdered by her dad, so he had to read the last line 62 times while looking at a picture of her. So if you've ever seen All Dogs Go to Heaven, where she says goodbye to Charlie when he goes to heaven, she had already been killed by her father, and and Burt Reynolds was actually saying bye to her while looking at a picture of it. It was so fucked, dude.
God damn.
Yeah.
That's heavy.
And the reason that came about, this is how long you were gone. We were talking about Christine Kavanagh, the voice actress of Chucky, who passed away 10 years ago, which I just found out she died today. That's why I brought it up. And Spagooter was telling me the history of her.
Okay.
Yeah. So in all, this is meant to be a bummer stream.
Yeah, right.
All right, let's see.
We have enough lost games.
Nice, dude. Got him. Dude, nice job. Chaotic World said, okay, Warhammer session is over. How's the match going? We were losing a lot, but we started winning when I started drinking more. We were actually asking for updates. You got any updates, bro? Got it. Nice. Oh yeah, and Moogle brought up James Earl Jones passed away too. That one was sad. But the thing is, he lived a good life.
I don't think it is that sad. Yeah.
Yeah. No, he lived a good life.
It's like 93. He's good.
94, I think, actually. But so a lot of people on TikTok were posting the play, one of the plays that he did, where he plays a father. I don't remember the play.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Bro was fucking jacked, my guy. James Earl Jones, at double my age, was jacked as fuck. I just want you to know that man, because you never see him like with rolled up sleeves, that man could bench a house. Holy fuck, dude. Boring week for Chaotic World. Damn, man. Well, I'm gonna make sure it's not boring when I get you the fucking the Halloween Lo-Fi album, dude. It's coming out soon. You're gonna be jamming to that. I promise you. Like, as of right now, I'm convinced that's gonna be the best album I've released. I'm trying not to overhype it. I just think it's fact. Like, I made my guys pour their heart and soul into this one, dude. I made them because one of them charged me like 4x what I usually charge them. So like, you didn't have a fucking option. So the trick was I needed to be drinking Still Austin and Buffalo Trace the whole time. I got it.
You just need to be solo Ymir instead of jungle Ymir.
True. Get fucking wrecked, dog.
Let's just run it down.
No. Oh, you answered. Sorry, dude. Sorry. I guess I missed it. Let me see. Oh, Spagooter said, I just watch a lot of trivia videos, so I have been from a top 10 list or Watch Mojo. Okay. Yeah, I saw Watch Mojo still, like, around. That's crazy.
Man, they've been around for a long time.
Oscar said, I have an update that I haven't shared with folks because it's hard to talk about. Go for it, man.
Destroyed a left enemy Phoenix. An enemy has been slain.
7-2. Let's go. So Oscar said, you and Kid know that I've been taking care of my mom ever since right before the pandemic and started when her breast cancer came back and metastasized. I can never say that word. In her brain.
Metastasize?
Yeah. Yeah, Oscar. I know. What update do you have? Well, she entered hospice at the start of the summer and she passed away last month. Dude, I'm so sorry, bro.
I'm sorry, bro.
I'm so sorry to hear that. Are you doing all right?
Yeah, I hope you and your bro are
Yeah, did you guys get
holding up.
to travel together and go see her? Taking things day by day. Well, I mean, dude, hopefully the stream can help you, get by. I'm gonna message you my number if you don't have it. If you ever want to talk, let me know, man. She was living with you all that time. Wow. So I didn't know that. And if you told me, I didn't remember that. But man, that must have been rough. Yeah, I'm super sorry to hear that, man. But I mean, hopefully you all got to spend good quality time together.
How's your brother taking it? I imagine it's not any easier for him.
I talked to a shrink today, so I'm probably good. Well, yeah, make sure you keep seeing that shrink. I think it's good that you're seeing somebody about that. Yeah, it's rough when family passes, man. Yeah, here, let me see. I want to do something. No, I'm declining trade. You're not trading me. So, Oscar, what I did is I just sent you my number. If you want to talk at all, you don't have to. If you want to talk at all, feel free to reach out. If not, at the very least, like if you're ever in town, let me know. We'll hang out. But I'm super sorry to hear that, man. I hope things are going well. And, if you're really ever not, like, if you're feeling super down, just hit me up, dude. We don't have to talk about that shit. We can talk about whatever you want. We can watch through all your YouTube videos. I don't give a fuck, bro. You let me know. Your brother's hard to read sometimes.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you're taking an active role, like seeing someone.
So Oscar said she was really young too last week. Would have been her 71st birthday. Wow. Dude, cancer sucks. And cancer sucks. And it seems like everything causes it. Like, it fucking sucks. Yeah, I don't know, man. Cancer has hit some of our family too. That's why. So this is an aside. There's a distillery that blends whiskey called Penelope, and they're doing an allocated release called Fuck Cancer. I'm gonna buy as many fucking bottles as I can. Like, I don't know, man. Shit sucks. Well, we got you, Oscar. Like, hopefully this stream has helped you take your mind off it, because it seems like you've been keeping that for a month, and I know that's rough to keep that inside, man. Like me, I wear my heart on my fucking sleeve. You guys know what I'm thinking at all times, but I know that's really hard to keep that bottled in. I'm glad you got it out. But I'm gonna be drinking that fuck cancer. I'm probably gonna get liver cancer just drinking that shit. But I'm glad someone made something like that. Like that. I fucking hate that disease, dude.
Invade.
Well, yeah, man. Hopefully your brother's doing all right. You can give him my number too if he wants to talk. I'm sure he won't, but like, you know, it's an option. Like I said, we don't have to talk about any of that. But I appreciate you sharing. I really do. Dude, what is this Loki doing, bro? Is this Loki jungle? I got jungle, right?
3 junglers. Yeah, you did, but him and Thantos both want to be jungle.
All right, I'm solo then.
You did fine last time, so just do whatever you did last time.
Yeah. How's that, how's the green tea shots going, bro?
There's only 2 left in the fridge.
Hell yeah, bro. Damn it. Hey, so Mughal, are you going back to work, bro? So Oscar said not to keep talking about my mom, but we had a lot of adventures during all this time. I think Kiddo might have met her once or twice. Hey, man, dude,
I actually never met her. Yeah.
Don't feel like you don't have to talk about your mom. Like, I'd love to hear any stories you got, honestly. Like, so I'm gonna be real with you. Like, my biggest concern is maybe you don't want to talk about her, but bro, you want to talk about her, I'm down to hear all sorts of stories. Like
in general, that's the way our family has kind of dealt with loss. Like any sort of loss, like we just talk about our funniest stories.
Yeah, so you may not know this, Oscar. My family has gone through plenty of deaths. They're usually a little more like deranged. Like really, like I mean, we've had I probably can't say this online, so I'm gonna say we've had sewer slides. You know, we've had ODs in my family. Like, my family's pretty fucked in several different ways. But the way we've dealt with it is usually after a funeral, we'll just go to my parents' place and we get some drinky drinks and we tell stories. And I love hearing the stories, even if I didn't know the person. Like, so don't feel like you don't have to. It doesn't weird me out at all. You know, it's really to your comfort level. But if you've got any fun stories, dude, I'd be glad to hear it. It's all your call, man. So I actually got a funny story for you. So Lady Frost and I, we, when it must have been 2 or 3 years after we met, I hadn't gotten my master's yet, so I was still going for my bachelor's. So we knew each other at this time. So when she, what happened was her grandma ended up getting, I forgot what it was. It wasn't cancer. I want to say, no, she did get cancer and she beat it. She ended up dying due to hepatitis that I think she got from taking care of one of her family members. I forgot who. Like, I didn't know the family that well at the time. Either case, Lady Frost was super distraught about her grandmother. And so we were new in the relationship and I had to help with that. And I really liked Grandma. Grandma liked me too. And so she ended up, getting real sick. And the thing is, at the time, you've heard of the surge, I'm sure. At the time she got the surge, we thought she was getting better. We didn't know about the surge. So for anyone who doesn't know, the surge is when, you have a family member in hospice. Usually it's their last hurrah. and they, you know, they get a lot of energy. They'll actually be entertaining the family. And so Lady Frost got to see that. And so I think some of the family members knew, but like it means it was the end. And so when I found out that, you know, the grandmother died, you know, I tried to support Lady Frost. Well, Lady Frost has an aunt that I really didn't get to talk to that much. And she decided when after the grandmother died, I didn't know the grandmother died. So I ended up calling Lady Frost, and the aunt who was the daughter of the grandmother ended up answering the phone. And she sounds like Lady Frost. And so when she answered the phone, she was crying. And I was like, hey, Lady Frost, you know, is everything okay? Why are you crying? Like, what's going on? And she said, my mother just died. And I was like, holy shit, your mom died? I'm thinking I'm talking to Lady Frost. I'm like, your mom died? What happened? And she said, she just died and my brother's dead too. So just so you know, her brother, the aunt, died, and Lady Frost's mom's brother died like 30 years ago. Okay? But I thought she was talking about her actual brother in the Air Force. And I was like, they're both dead? Like, I'm like screaming like, holy fucking shit, Lady Frost. And she's like, you need to come right now. I'm like, I'm on my way. So I drove my Mustang as fast as I've ever fucking driven it. And I got there and I like kicked the fucking door open. Like for real, I banged the door open and I'm like, everyone in this house is dead. What the fuck? And so Lady Frost is there and she's like she's there and she hears me come in and she was smoking in the backyard with her uncle. And she's like, what the fuck are you doing here? And I said, your mom's dead and your brother's dead. And she was like, no, they're not. My grandma died. And I'm like, what? Your grandma's dead? And then she calls her mom and she's like, hey, Eric thought you were dead. Well, it turns out it was her aunt that was crying and having a hard time about it. They make fun of me all the time for it. So yeah, she just decided to grab Lady Frost's phone and freak out about it and freaked me out. So yeah, they make fun of me all the time. And so the way the family deals with it, of course, Lady Frost was super sad, but you know, with their family and kind of with their religion, it's always a celebration of life kind of deal. So Oscar said we went to graduation and she took photos. Okay, he already got banned. Good. We went to a graduation and she took photos of me and Chris. When I checked my phone later, turns out she didn't actually take any photos.
Damn.
She couldn't figure out how to use it, huh?
Damn.
There's been a time or two that my mom took a photo and she took a photo of her own face. Oh man, dude.
The classic.
Oh fuck, I'm dead. So was it a mistake? Like she didn't know how to use the technology, or? So what was interesting, Oscar? It's kind of the same story. It's continued. So after I got to that house, they ended up throwing like a huge like celebration of life party. So they invited everyone, and Lady Frost invited some of her friends from school and everything. And then I invited Frankosaurus came, and they let me invite people. They wanted people to come. So they were like, hey Eric, you can invite some people. So I invited Kiddo. I don't remember if you went though. Did you go?
I don't know.
I don't think you went. Oh yeah, you did go. So it was you, Frankosaurus, and McRomo. And so they came, but Kiddo ended up leaving early, and then Frankosaurus and McRomo stayed. Well, family's superstitious, you know, with like the afterlife and ghosts and everything. And Lady Frost's friends were giving like haunting stories or whatever. It was already 4 a.m. We were all drunk. And no kidding, like it was almost time to leave, but people weren't leaving. And I shit you not, dude. I shit you not. And just keep in mind, the back door was open. Like we know a draft came in, but people were pulling open like shot glasses and everything from the cupboard. And so the cupboard slams shut. And the grandmother died in the house. Slams shut. And everyone freaks out and everyone leaves. And Lady Frost goes, "Grandma, stop it." And I was like, "Lady Frost, I don't believe in ghosts, but I ain't fucking staying here." I ended up staying there that night. I didn't get an ounce of sleep, dude. I got scared as fuck, dude. I'm not gonna lie. And the thing is, like, it's not that the grandma was scary. So, like, let's say even ghosts exist. It's not that the grandma was scary. She just loved fucking with me, bro. So, I mean, if she would fuck with me, she'd fuck with me. For real. Oh, fuck. So, Oscar said she didn't know how to use it. Plus, she was also basically blind and deaf. Oh, man. Have you been talking to your brother? Are you guys talking, or is he kind of keeping to himself? Oh, fuck. Whatever, dude. So Oscar said he's been coming over a lot. I've got a spare bedroom now. That's good. I think you guys need to spend as much time together as possible. I mean, it doesn't matter what I think, but I think that's good. I'm glad you have a spare bedroom. I'm glad he's going over. You know, and I probably don't say this to Kiddo a lot. I try to say this to my little kids. They don't understand what I'm saying, but I say it to them like almost every day, at least for the last 5 weeks, because I've only had them for 5 weeks. But it's like, you know, the world's going to kick you in the balls. Kiddo knows about this. He's been getting kicked in the balls lately.
Oh, yeah, dude. My balls are thoroughly
But
kicked right now.
the world's going to kick you in the balls. Everyone's going to fucking betray you. At the end of the day, all you're ever going to have left is your siblings. And I think this is a good time for you guys to definitely bond. You guys are going to need each other more than anything right now. Oscar said he took me to a concert for a band called Yalsobi. I haven't heard of them. But that's cool, man. You guys had a good time? Yeah, dude, spend time together. You guys got the money, too. Like, you know what would be a good idea, Oscar? I don't know. Call me crazy. If you guys can find the leave, take a vacation, dude. Go on a cruise. Some of my buddies at work. So one of my buddies at work, he ended up going through a very bad breakup. I mean, his fiance, they were going to get married and have kids, left him. And he said, fuck it. Like, he went on a cruise all by him. I think it was him and his sister. That was it. It was him and his sister. I don't think his parents went. They went on an Alaskan cruise, and he was like gone for like 2 weeks. But he said it was so freaking good. Go on a vacation, bro.
I'm gonna pull it back.
Let's see. Let's see what you said right now. So, Oscar says we'd actually plan to take respite leave covered by hostess, but she passed before the trip. We still went anyway. Good. So you guys already went on a trip. So Spagooter said, Mom always told me as a kid, your brother is the only person in your life you will know from cradle to grave. Yeah, I think you're right, man. I think you're right. Yeah, you know, I remember, and I said this on stream once while I was really blasted, but like one of the quotes I liked, you know, it was more about like friends coming. Oh, fuck me, dude. Hold on. Let me survive this.
Right here.
All right. Fucking Avengers, dude. One of the quotes I liked, and it's more about like friends coming and going. Like you can think of friends you had maybe in high school or something that you guys spent every day together, and now you don't talk anymore ever. And it was talking about how like you're a rocket ship, you know, you're flying through space and you have a destination, and sometimes people are just like those booster rockets. Like they're there with you to get to a certain stage of your boost, and then they peel off. But not your siblings. Like kiddo's stuck with me, bro. Like sucks for you, kid, but you're stuck with me, dude.
Yeah, dude.
So that's the way it is, man. That's the fucking way it is. That's the way it is with your sibling too, man. Doesn't matter how much you guys disagree with shit.
Your right tower is under attack.
Same with you, Spagooter. But Spagooter, you're not allowed to go anywhere because you're on my fantasy league, so you're fucking staying on that league, dude. Only way out's in a box. Actually, I need to gank on right, guys. Wait, so these guys took my jungle and then they fucking didn't get kills?
Is under attack.
Oh, fucker. Damn it. Spagooter said, I need to have kids so I can pass on my spot on the league. Actually, that's true. So, Spagooter's actually not fucking around. So, we are in a legacy league. So, like, yeah, kids are going to replace the positions. So, kid Sochi Cat.
Oh yeah.
It's okay, kid. If you don't want to have kids, you can give it a Caitlyn. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Frosty Tamago.
Yeah, there we go.
So, kid, Frosty Tamago, second baby dino, is gonna love football. I have proof.
Say that.
I have proof. So the reason she's gonna love football is her very first sounds are growls, right?
Okay.
Well, so 2 days ago, we were laying her on the couch, and you remember on my couch, I have the... Oh, fuck. I have the pictures of Emmitt Smith, and I have the pictures of Jason Witten, and all those. Like, you remember all those signed photographs? She has been, for the last 2 days when we lay her on it, she stares at them and growls at them. So we're also scared she's not going to be a Cowboys fan. So there's that. But yeah, dude. And then we were watching football and she was like super into it. So I think Frosty Tamago is going to be super into football.
Hell yeah.
So Oscar said, we also watched K-pop, a K-pop girl band called, I'm guessing it's Geidel. Who you will probably know from their mega hit Pop Stars, which you can probably play on this stream. Send me the link. We'll play it. I don't give a fuck, dude. I've already been banned on TikTok. Gonna double freeze here. Well, probably not double freeze. Bro, get fucking wrecked.
An ally has been slain.
Whoa. I ate that, dude. Someone probably almost died.
Appreciate it.
Yep. Bro. Oh, fuck? Shit. All right. We're gonna play it after this game. Then I'm gonna get one more pour. We're gonna do one more game and then probably call it. But we'll go ahead and play that K-pop thing. So are you saying you and your mom went, or you and your brother went to the K-pop thing? So rumor has it this was the original, or this was the origin of the Arcane series. Okay. Spagooter said, watch Tamago will be a fan of the Purple Jays. So what Spagooter's referring to is that there's this popular TikTok, like, son and dad that they brought their brother in, and their brother knows nothing about football, and they showed him a bunch of teams, and they showed him the Baltimore Ravens, and he said the Purple Jays. Your twin and I. Okay. Hey, so Oscar, I have some questions that I've asked you 100 times and I'm going to ask you again. Can you really read your twin's mind? And then also, I have another question, and maybe you know, maybe you don't. You probably don't, but I want you to guess anyway. So I have 2 under 2, and they call them Irish twins. And Frosty Tamago is looking a lot like Frosty Chibi. A lot. And so they have a lot of similar features, but it's not fully. Do you think they have kind of like a twin light kind of? You think they're going to be able to read each other's minds kind of deal, or nah?
I have a feeling no. I think where a lot of the whole like twin thing comes from is like literally the same DNA minus
Right.
mutations.
Yeah. Ooh, that's rough.
Being a twin myself, I don't understand the twin power thing.
Are you a twin?
Yes.
Kid, like, I'm feeling left out, dude.
I'm 30 minutes older than my brother.
What?
Yep.
And you have no twin powers at all?
Nope.
I'll read your thing in a bit, Oscar. Hey, fuck this guy up. Nice. This Amir is pretty, Oh, he's doing that. Yeah. He's doing the Boromir. So what the Boromir does, kid, is they do their ultimate, and then they could do their Bor while they're doing their ultimate, and then they charge them.
That's cool.
Yeah, I heard it's better in arena, though.
You can blink in your ult too as Ymir.
Yeah, I still keep forgetting to do it. Okay, so Oscar says, 1, gotta love those Purple Jays, and 2, only when I can see his facial expressions and hear the emotion in his voice. Okay, so you can't just read minds like if you guys were in 2 different spots. All right. They will absolutely be able to read each other. Fuck yeah, so they're gonna have superpowers. But also that scares me because Lady Frost brings up a good point when we talk about it, that those 2 are gonna outnumber me. So that's gonna happen. But they're already getting like really close. So Tamago was crying, and Chibi goes over, puts a passy in her mouth, and then pats her and goes, tickle, tickle, tickle. She says it like that, like tickle. And yeah, the baby stops crying, and I'm like, you're fucking kidding me, dude. I was trying to get that baby to stop crying for like 30 minutes. It's fucking crazy. Those girls are gonna be close. Spagooter said, I'm pretty sure Boku and his twin have been pulling a prestige on us during streams. Boku, how possible is it that you and your twin are swapping off during stream?
Not at all. My brother can barely play Smite.
Oh, shit. But you've tried to get your brother to play Smite.
So we played Smite 1 with my friend group. But my friend group was comprised of a ton of assholes, so he really stopped playing. He just couldn't handle it.
Okay. Got it. We're gonna go around.
Santos is up.
Ooh, shit. Is that a triple or is that a quadra? Double. What the f? Double my ass.
I got a double. You got a double.
Oh,
Somebody else
okay.
got a kill.
We're gonna end it right here. And I'm gonna go get one more drink.
I'm gonna call it after this. I'm dying.
All right.
It's now
You had a
8.
full work day, huh, kid?
Yeah. That's what I like 5 a.m.
You feel it, huh? You feel it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how it is.
I like it.
That's why my Fridays are hard, dude. I gotta work fucking overtime and then fucking stream and deal with the kids. Yeah, dude.
Yeah, so I took a sick day actually this week. On Wednesday.
Yeah.
Then I ended up working late on Thursday to kind of make up for that because I had like 40 tickets I had to get to before my vacation on Monday, Tuesday.
40? Fuck, dude.
Yeah, dude, tech support's crazy. We
Yeah.
have like 900 tickets total in the queue, and I have 300 of them. So,
Dude.
but my new boss is going to try to fix all that and figure out processes, and she kind of seems to starting to pick up on like everybody else when they would get their new role, we would cut them off from tickets, but when I would get a new role, it was I still had to do tickets and then my new roles.
Damn, dude. Well, just wait till I start Frosty Enterprises or whatever. I'll make sure you have plenty of family time, and you're only gonna have to do like 2 to 3 tickets, my guy. From a development standpoint, each week I only do about 2 to 4 tickets, but 2 to 4 tickets probably equals to about 40 tickets with IT, because IT's like really fast, like make this account, update the server, whatever. And my ticket's like, yeah, implement like this new feature that like jerks off the customer, at a 45-degree angle.
So what was it? It was last week we had a customer who was like, high profile customer kind of thing. And they had some problems going on and they were really pushing us for like resolution. And so I literally spent for 3 days with the engineers, three engineers, one of them being the VP of engineering, literally spent 3 days with them essentially in a Slack call, going back and forth about what the possible root cause is and doing analysis on all of the data that was available. And the only reason I was there is because all the previous tickets were in my name. So like I just had the knowledge that they needed.
Yeah. You were the guy.
Yeah, and I was like, I literally turned to one of them. I go, "Is this what it's like to be an engineer every day?" And they said, only on the bad days." And I was like, "That sounds fun."
Yeah, but with you knowing as much as you're knowing, when your startup like goes IPO or even greater, I mean, at least you're gonna be like an executive. All right, you said you're out, kid.
Yeah.
See you, dude. Thanks for hanging out. And tell Duck thanks for hanging out too. I had fun.
Yeah.
So Spagooter said, when is this feature released and does it work for obtuse angles? Yo,
no.
Spagooter's thirsty, dog. He's like, how to get promoted to customer. Okay, I'm going to put us in BRB mode. I'm gonna go grab another drink because I could keep going.
I'll go grab the last 2 green tea shots.
Hell yeah, we're gonna play one more game. Spagooter, how many clips have you done? Is that 3? I think that's 3, right? 2.
You said 3 there.
3?
Yep.
Spagooter, would you like to join us for a game? It's up to you. I'm going to put this on pause. It's a yes or no. I don't care. I'm going to put this on pause. I'm going to go grab another drink. And if I don't finish that drink by the end of... so next game is my last game no matter what. If I don't finish that drink by the end of next game, we'll just go into just chatting and chill out. Since we're kind of late into the night, I'm going to put on the new album. Well, because it's low energy, which is fine. So the new album's called Cool Nights. I'll get you guys a link. All right, here we go. I got you guys a link here. So if you guys want to jam with me, no, it's going to be Smite 2. And you may have to link your account. If you want to join, I'm going to give you time. I'll be right back. It'd be cool. I mean, you already got your clips. We never get to pull in the mod. It'd be cool if you could join. It's up to you. I'll be back. But if you are going to join, you got to pour. I want you to pour like a real fucking drink or something, not Moscow Mule, Irish Mule bullshit. Like, pour that Lucky 7. You're drinking that Lucky 7. Let's do it. I'll be back.
Got 9 people chilling in the chat, waiting for the Smite 2 content. Listening to the Lo-Fi Frosty Jams. Here's to you, chat. You're welcome, Oscar. You're welcome. Enjoy the drinks. For any Moogles in chat, no problem, Moogle. It's always wonderful to have the boys in town. And Moogles. Is that a League of Legends thing? I will have to admit, Moogle, that I am not a League of Legends enjoyer. I like Mobile Legends Bang Bang as far as top-down MOBAs go, because it's just fast-paced. But when I try to watch League or play League, it just doesn't do it for me.
All right, I'm back. Let's see.
Welcome back, Frosty.
All right. So yes, there is going to be some K-pop. So sorry. Turns out Baby Dino woke up. She was giving Lady Frost a hard time. So I said, screw it. We're going to let Little Dino watch some Little Bear. So she's watching Little Bear while we do the last game. But we're going to do some K-pop here. 'Cause I don't give a fuck. We're going to show it. So let's see. What did I miss in chat?
Just me talking to the chat.
Okay. You're pouring another mule? Bro, another mule? I thought you were going to try the Lucky 7. I got to hear the notes, bro. I need to hear the notes on the Lucky 7. So so Moogle says, heard there's going to be a KDA Pop Stars. Yep. Just one's for G Idols. So am I saying it right? G Idols? G Idols? Indeed. So Moogle, I don't know if you knew, but Lady Frost loves Stargate. And Teal'c from Stargate says indeed all the time. And there's like even this kind of like meme thing that happened on the show where he was like a private eye or something. And he moves his hand across the hat and he says indeed. She loves that. Oscar says, of course, Moogle knows about K-pop. Yep, of course. Because Moogle's a cultured Moogle. Otaku much. Yeah, here we go. All right, let's go find the link. Fuck. Where's the link? There we go. All right. We're doing this. All right, we're going to watch the whole thing. I don't fucking care. Yo, this shit's fucking hype, dude. Holy fuck. Okay, so is that where that came from? Because I've seen a lot of, like, I guess like, not lo-fi, but like synthwave, and it shows that character. Yep. Yep, it's that character. This shit's hype, dude. This music video is hype as fuck. So this is K-pop, huh? This shit went harder than anything in the US that I've seen in the last like 5 years. This shit went fucking hard, dude. God damn. God damn. So Oscar said, and the group performed it at the concert too. So do they dress like their characters, or are they just all like generic? No, that was fucking dope, dude. I did say it was a mega hit. Yeah, and so like with so I use Wallpaper Engine, and Wallpaper Engine has that one character that has like all the fucking neon shit and the mask and all that. Like there's a lot of wallpaper like that, and there's a lot of, it's not synthwave. I would say it's like gaming music. Like gaming music, or what do they call it? Like gaming wave or whatever. But either case, like the YouTube video will show that character with like the mask and all that. What's her name? They were in normal outfits. Boo. So I remember, I don't know if you guys, I mean, this is taking you back like 15 years, 16 years, 17 years. I don't know if you guys remember Hollywood Undead, but back in the day, they used to wear masks, and all the masks were different. So Lady Frost and I went to a concert. Of course, I got thrown out because I got in a fight because I'm a pain in the ass. But someone threw a beer bottle and hit Lady Frost in the head. So like, yeah, we were about to throw down. So I ended up getting thrown out. A funny story, the person who threw me out, actually I'm related to. So yeah, not only did I get thrown out, I kind of got the shit beat out of me. So I got the shit beat out of me by a relative, but we didn't find out till a family party like months later. But it wasn't a one-on-one. I got jumped. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, and my biggest problem with it is they didn't wear their masks. But we saw that there was another band, and they ended up getting real popular. I think they were called like Orange Jumpsuit Mafia or something. I don't remember. But they actually wore orange jumpsuits. Shit was dope. But Hollywood Undead with all their masks, they didn't wear their mask? Fuck you. Why not? Yeah, so that would have been cool if all their characters like dressed up like that. That would have been awesome. So Spagooter said they look like their characters they play. Oh, they did? That wallpaper, I'm guessing, is a Kali. Okay. Okay, so hear me out, Moogle, Spagooter, Oscar, Boku. Like, what if that became the Beat Lab? So these lo-fi songs and everything, like, you know, like the one I'm gonna play here right now. Okay, so that's not Cool Nights. So like these lo-fi songs I'm playing, what if that leads to me hiring artists? Like I've already, like Zyzus, I mean, I was able to pull him for a single album. Like what if I was able to pull and create like a fucking K-pop group under the Beat Lab? Like that'd be pretty cool. Like if the Beat Lab became that, would I be able to get all you guys in chat in one of those concerts if I got you guys VIP? I don't know. Like that sounds dope. Oh, Spagooter, for the drink, I am drinking Redwood Empire California Sonoma whiskey, bottled and bond, 100 proof. It's called Pipe Dream. All right, Boku, we getting a dub here?
I don't know, maybe.
Bug it.
Depends on who the other guys are.
So Baby Dino is watching cartoons at fucking 1 in the morning. She was giving her mom hell. She's behaving though. She likes watching me play games.
my oldest wakes up at 4:30, 5 o'clock every morning. He sits out there, watches TV at 0 until he hears me get up, and then he turns it up to like 3.
Nice. So how are the little dragons, dude?
They are annoying as heck and very opinionated.
Yeah.
We do try to do our best with like the gentle parenting thing, and the only problem with it is that your kids become very opinionated very fast.
Yeah, I think mine are going to be. Both of mine have the sass of their mom and dad combined, and I am slowly starting to realize how much of a pain in the ass I am to everyone else. And my wife, like add them together. So Oscar said, "You sure you don't want more of a chill vibe?" Chill. Yeah. Yeah, because that's kind of the whole brand. But I've kind of been moving into high energy too. I mean, that's kind of what the tavern music is, right? I say tavern music, but it's more like it's more than tavern. It's more like I don't know, like an Irish jig music. I don't fucking know. I like high energy too. I want both. So Oscar said nobody could possibly have sass of the two of you combined. Yeah. Oh yeah. You haven't met my kids. Well, at least the older dino. Holy fucking crap. You know what? I got some stories for you. So apparently, one thing you don't know is because, you know, Pepper's a big pain in the ass. He really is. And he's a pain in the ass. So Lady Frost gets after him a lot because he'll like pee on furniture inside, and you know, we had him trained pretty well, and we kind of laxed up. So he started peeing on furniture, so we get after him, or sometimes he gets in our way. Believe it or not, once he got in the way of Lady Frost while she was walking, and she tripped over him, tore her calf muscle, and I had to take her to the emergency room. So he gets in the way. So we usually say, Pepper, get out of the way. Like, Pepper, move. Pepper, go away, you know. Well, Baby Dino has been hearing that. So every time he comes by, she could just wake up. She'll point at him and go away, go away, go away. And it's hilarious, dude. But, yeah, so apparently we found out at daycare, some of the kids will, like, misbehave. And Baby Dino will go over and say, no, go away. Yeah, she's doing it right now. She's yelling at Pepper. Holy shit. Hold on. Having to tell her Pepper's fine. Stop yelling at him. Hold on. She heard me, and now she thinks she has to reinforce. God damn it. Oh my god. She's hilarious, dude. But apparently, yeah, so she gets after some of the kids at school for misbehaving. So she's super clean. So one thing we've trained her like she's a dog. One thing we've taught her is how to like clean up a lot. And we sing the cleanup song from Barney. And she loves it. So she's very clean. She loves cleaning up. And apparently she helps her teachers clean at the end of the day. But if other kids aren't cleaning, guess what? They get yelled at by little Baby Dino. And apparently she'll go over and get after them. And little Baby Dino, apparently, like, some of the kids have tried to bully her. And she beats them up, even the boys. Because she doesn't take shit from nobody. So, yeah, she's just me and Lady Frost combined, dude. And it's really hard. Because I know how to handle my wife, I don't know how to handle myself. My wife knows how to handle me, but she doesn't know how to handle herself. Dealing with her, we have to know how to handle both, and we don't know how. So, I don't know. I don't know what to do about that little kid.
You'll learn.
I hope so. She's too smart, dude. She's too smart. A little goofball.
After seeing our kids and how they are, my wife realizes like how hard she is because she has BPD.
What's that? Bipolar?
Borderline personality disorder.
Okay.
They,
Yeah, my
so,
uncle
like,
had it. My uncle had it,
okay,
and my
okay.
cousin did. I've never heard it called BPD.
Yeah, that's just the abbreviation.
Okay.
And basically, so she's done a lot of work to get to where she is now,
Uh huh.
but like she never knew how difficult she was, and for the people around her, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, I love my wife very much. I tell you,
Sure.
it's not a problem, right?
Yeah.
But she's realizing it with the kids that like a lot of the stuff that she does is like, you're so annoying, kind of thing.
But yeah, it's kind of like a taste of her own medicine kind of deal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we get it too. And so like my daughter is very demanding. She'll point and she'll be like, "Do this," and then I realize, holy fuck, that's me. Or my wife, right? Like it just all depends. Got him. Nice, Boku. Yeah, dude, it's crazy, and I never understood that. Like not having kids, it's like, you know, having kids just unlocks a whole different like mini game of life. It's crazy.
It does. It does. And you know, I think having kids for me is kind of an important lesson too. You know, I think that my wife is very hard on our oldest child.
Okay.
And she thinks
Your
I'm
oldest is a
harder on
boy,
the
right?
younger. Yeah, they're both boys there.
Mm-hmm.
And she thinks I'm harder on the youngest child. And you know, I'm like, no, I think I'm just being normal to both of them. It finally dawned on me yesterday that no, I think she's right. You know, I'm treating them both unequally, just like I think she is as well.
Mm-hmm.
But it dawned on me yesterday because I'm got this guy at work who's being very difficult, and we're trying to change a process, and he refuses to change, even though it's a process for the better. But then I'm realizing that I'm pushing a lot of his stuff back, but not the other guys.
Okay.
Because I feel like he just should know, because he's been there longer. And I realized that I'm doing that with my children as well. And I was like, I should probably change this.
Yeah, and the thing is, like, one thing I'm struggling with, and I don't mean to do it, but it's like, you know, I'm trying to make sure I give both kids, especially since one's a 5-week-old, like, I don't want to say equal attention, but necessary attention, right? It's because, of course, the 5-week-old's going to need more help than the toddler. But I'm trying to make sure I'm giving them both attention. Now, one thing I'm getting kind of excited about is, so with my older one, she's a mama's girl, dude. Like, mama was her first name or first word and all that. But this younger one, 5 weeks old, is preferring daddy. And I'm like, holy shit, I'm getting like super excited too, because I'm like, my other one doesn't give a shit about me, dude. But I'm trying to make sure, like, you know, I'm trying to be as fair as possible. And one thing I'm learning as a parent, that's very hard to do. Very hard, because different personalities require different treatment, right? And maybe it doesn't, but that's the approach I'm taking. And same when at work, you know, like I have certain coworkers, like some you can't joke with, some you can only joke with, and some somewhere in the middle. So I don't know, but I feel you. So
No, that's exactly how it is, dude. Really.
yeah. So
Like I said,
Oscar,
we tried to do the. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
no, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, like, we try to do the gentle parenting thing, which is basically just. It's like just being a good parent, right? You just sit down and explain why.
Sure, yeah.
Why mom tells you no, why dad tells you no, instead of just saying no and because I said so. Right?
And yeah, and I don't think that's necessarily gentle parenting. Maybe that's from a negative stigma kind of deal. I think that's just opening up communication, because like my firstborn, she is such a good communicator, and it's like, you know, I think you're just building that. I don't see that as like gentle versus harsh.
Well, that's what it's called in the new age slang.
Got it.
It's called
Okay.
gentle parenting. Yeah.
Yeah, I got it. I don't think, I guess I haven't thought of it that way. Just with this one, like, she acts up, I'm not responding. I'm not putting up with that shit. But like, and the thing is with her, she's like on opposite spectrums. When she wants to be affectionate, she's very affectionate. But when she's having a rough time, when she's having big fifis, bro, they're big fucking fifis. You know what I mean?
I do.
So Oscar says, Modi and Magni, who are real jerks in Data War. So explain that. I don't think I know what you're talking about. So then Spagooter says, my mom would tell me she loves us both equally. However, we each need to be handled in different ways. Doesn't stop me from referring to my brother as her favorite son. Yeah, well, the thing about boomers do have favorites, or at least they'll say favorites. It's weird. I don't know. I don't like it, and that will never come from my mouth. But I truly believe that oh fuck, I fell for it. I truly believe that millennials are going to be the best parents in at least within the previous and next 80 years. I don't like how boomers treat their kids. I really don't. Dude, my blink didn't go off, but it's still subtracted. Oh, dude, I played and we didn't even wait for Spagooter. I totally forgot. Are you still installing Spagooter? Maybe we'll get you next week. She's the most non-boomer boomer? Oh, okay. But is she the one that says the favorite, or do you guys say it? It's different when it comes from the parent's mouth. And I don't like it. I don't like it at all. When a parent says, you're my favorite, I hate that. And that will never come from my mouth.
I don't think that it's okay to have an overall favorite, but I think that it's okay to have a favorite in the moment, as long as you explain to them that it's not like they're your favorite all the time, but like right now, I like the way that they're behaving over you right now.
Oh, yeah. Well, and there's preferences too. Like, for example, like with my parents, like I'll have some wine with my parents. So I'm pretty sure they prefer having wine with me over Funk because he doesn't have wine, right? Or horse races is another thing. I introduced them to it. So they love going to the horse races with me. And Funk's gone before. But like we have, no kidding, like a lot of time together with horse racing. So yeah. I get that 100%. But like overall, like you're my favorite son, fuck that. Like I'm not into that at all. And if my parents ever said it, I'd correct them right away.
I completely agree.
But I don't think it's something I need to worry about in my family necessarily, but I've heard it before with others. There's even a movie about it, like what is it, that Iron Claw or whatever, the one with the wrestlers, where the dad says, you're my favorite son right now because you've accomplished this stuff. It's like, and making the other sons compete for affection, like that's just wrong. Oh, you say it to get on her nerves. You say you're the favorite. Is that what you're saying? Oh, every son does that. I do that to my parents too. And so does Kiddo. But what we do, instead of like, oh, I'm your favorite son, we do the opposite. So it's kind of like degrading or whatever. Degradation. Self-degradation. Or I can't say words.
I think you're doing fine. They're forming. They're understood. I think you're good.
I want to hear, oh, Frosty, you're my favorite streamer. Oh, fuck. Spagooter said, and no worries, it just finished installing 5 minutes after you started the game. Oh man, I kind of wish I would have waited, to be honest. We'll get you next week, dude. I think maybe that's a thing we can do. Like in the last hour of the stream, we just say, fuck the clips, just jump on.
Yeah, I mean,
Because
you
it
have a
sucks.
bot,
Because I
right?
never get to play with Spagooter, right? Like it sucks, man.
But you also have a VOD, right, Frosty? You record the streams.
True. Yeah.
There's no reason we couldn't just, last hour, go through it, rewatch it, whip out.
Yep. Yeah, it's just watching the last hour after all.
Yeah, and I got 32 gigabytes of RAM. I'm gonna upgrade to 64 here shortly.
Hell yeah, dude. I got 64 now. I want to go to 128, but my motherboard doesn't support it.
Yeah, are you on DDR5 yet?
No, I'm on DDR4.
Yeah, I'm on DDR5 at 5200. I think I mentioned this in another stream, but like my Walmart now carries PC components.
Oh,
And
sweet.
their RAM is at 6000 MTs, while mine's only at 5200.
Oh shit, yeah.
And I was like, wow, that's so much better. I could upgrade whenever I want now instead of having to order it and wait for it.
Hey, since this guy left, you want to F6 and get Spagooter in?
Yeah, sure.
Let's do it.
Did it work?
I don't know. I can't F6, dude. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't think it
Surrender. There we go. Do it. Do it. Yes. All right, Spagooter, you're up.
I was gonna say I hit the F6 button and it didn't work.
Yeah, you have to press escape and surrender.
Yeah, I guess once the vote's up, you can F6, but somebody has to go into that escape menu.
So I don't know if I ever told you guys that are on stream. Did I ever tell you guys? So, brief history. Lady Frost, when I first started dating her, she was against video games, computer games. She thought they were a waste of time. When she found out, so she was my bartender. When she found out I was playing games, she was completely against them, and she said that's something kids do. Like real men don't play games. But then one night I went to the bar and I was drinking, and I told her about Dante's Inferno. If you guys have ever heard of that game, it's a God of War clone. This is how long ago this was. And I told her about it, and she was a huge literature nerd. I mean, she read most of the famous Shakespeare's on her own. She read the Divine Comedy. She said she read the Divine Comedy. She read Dante's Inferno, the original, not like Purgatorio and Paradiso. Okay. So she understood when I was telling her, like, hey, Cleopatra and Mark Antony are in it. Like, she understood the layer of lust. Like, she was self-educated, which I really admired. So when I was at the bar and I'm fucking slamming Johnny Walkers, and I'm telling her about this, she was like, hell yeah. And so no kidding, when I invited her back to the house, instead of to like clap cheeks, I was playing Dante's Inferno, and she was sitting watching me, and we were having a good time drinking, right? Good times. All right. So like we got into gaming, and we started playing like Castle Crashers and Gears of War and all that. Hold on, let me check on my kid. Clapping cheeks, I'm dying. Hold on, let me make sure my kid's okay. Yeah, so anyway, we got into like we started playing like the Plants vs. Zombies like Call of Duty thing, and we started playing like Castle Crashers, and then we ended up getting into Smite, right? So that's kind of how we got into gaming. And I don't know, man, like, so we got into gaming for man, how many years has it been? So that was when did Dante's Inferno come out? Must have been 2008, 2009 maybe. Yeah,
Hold on, I have a computer.
Huh?
I said, hold on, I have a computer.
You have a computer?
Yeah, I can look it up.
Wait, what do you mean?
2010.
Huh?
2010 is when it came out.
2010 is when it came out.
Yeah.
God damn, dude. You know what? I forgot what I was getting at. I'm not gonna lie. So I was getting into something.
I don't know, but Dante's Inferno was a good game.
Holy fuck, dude. So I actually told Lady Frost that if Dante's Inferno If Dante's Inferno came to a PC, if they made a PC port, oh, I'd stream the fuck out of that. Not only would I stream it, I would speed run it. I could speed run that fucking game. I love that game so much. Yeah, you know what? I was getting onto something, but I don't remember. Fuck it.
Oh, I think you were telling us a story about how you transformed Lady Frost from a game hater to a game lover.
Yeah, but there was a reason for that. But where it really started was Dante's Inferno. And then we did Castle Crashers. I would say the one that really got her into gaming, though, was Plants vs. Zombies. And then she finally gave in to do Gears of War. So we went through 1, 2, 3 in the story modes, and then 4. But yeah.
So my wife was the same. And then I got her to play. She really wanted to play.
Good night, Moogle.
Night Moogle. What was it? It was the one with Tom Nook. I can't remember it.
Tom Nook.
It's a Switch game. You're on an island. Anyway, yeah, I was like, she wanted to play that. So it came with like a special Switch and it came with a new game, and I was like, all right. So I bought that for her, and she really enjoyed the crap out of it. So like that was her intro game.
Mm-hmm.
And now she plays Disney Dreamlight Valley, and every update when it comes out, she has to play it the day it comes out and complete the star path the day it comes out. She's addicted.
So yeah, and my wife, one she got addicted to on mobile gaming was Clash of Clans. So Moogle said Animal Crossing.
Thank you, Moogle. I couldn't think of it. That was the game.
He said, I mean, Koopas. Yeah, you should be snoring, Moogle. Good night, Moogle. I'll see you next weekend, dude. I actually might be streaming one of the weekdays. So I'm gonna be trying to play Space Marines. The Warhammer 40K. Yeah, so I'm gonna try to be playing one of those games sometime during the week. I don't know when. So just be ready. You see the Twitch thing come up, pop in. But I also might just be doing that on YouTube. I'm not sure yet.
Yeah, I don't think I get YouTube ones. I do get the Twitch ones. So if you do go live, I'll see that.
Yeah, cool. Spagooter, are you Spagooter Moffin? No, nothing. Yeah, we're just gonna wait for him. Have a good night, Oscar. Take care, man.
Good night, Oscar. Yeah, I'm usually in bed by now too. This is way past my bedtime.
Yeah, me too. But I told my wife after I'm done streaming, well, I told Lady Frost after I'm done streaming, I'm just gonna go watch some anime and have the kiddo with me. Oh, just so you know, she loves that campfire show you recommended like 10 months ago. She loves it. She loves the big dog. She loves it, bro.
It's a good one.
She loves anime, dude. So like with anime, you know, like every anime has like a catchy like intro. She dances to all of them. She's gonna be such a weeb.
I skip a lot of them now because most of them are like, it's all the same J-pop. Like when you listen to it, it's all the same. I mean, the words might be different, the message is different, the images might portray different things, but I've gotten to a point with watching anime where if I watch the intro, I actually know how the show's gonna end. And
really? Holy shit,
yeah,
man.
Yeah, it sucks so bad. So I kind of skip it. But yeah, I feel like the campfire one, you know, there's one of the wholesome ones that is out right now with your Crunchyroll is the Osan Newbie Adventurer. That one's really good. And then there's one called A Journey Through Another World, Racing Kids While Adventuring.
So I saw that one in the, you know, when you scroll through. But can you send me just the name? You could do it on Discord. Send me the name because I got Crunchyroll for a month. So like I'm gonna hit whatever I can. Yo, Sharon, what's up, man? So Simo005, just to remind you guys, that's the editor. He's probably like, holy fuck, he's still streaming. We're not at 5 hours yet, so.
Uh-oh. Hi, editor. We've been good today, I swear.
Yeah. Yeah. I still don't remember what I was getting at. See, the problem is I always give backstories and then I forget what I was gonna say. That sucks, man. I'm pretty sure I had a good point of Lady Frost playing games. I can't remember what it was. Yo, thanks for the tier 1 sub, dude. Appreciate it. Well, our editor is now subbed.
We got him.
Yo, shout out to Sharon Simo005. That fantasy football video was fucking awesome. Like, I loved it so much. That actually has the most TikTok views out of any of my videos in like the last year, which isn't a lot because I think I'm shadow banned, but it's still the most views. Like, a lot of people like that one, so that was awesome. Google said, watch the VTuber anime and finish Konosuba. Oh, Moogle doesn't know, dude. Moogle wasn't here. Moogle, I'm watching Konosuba season 2. I'm watching it right now. So yeah, I'm watching that now, and I've gone through episode 1. I'm on episode 2 of the VTuber anime. So see, Moogle's putting me in my place, but like I'm fucking watching through that shit, man.
Yeah, you know, Moogle, we had this talk earlier about the VTuber one. Me and Lady Frost, we can't get past episode 1. It's just not happening.
Yeah, they can't. I can do it.
Oh, it's just way too corny. I mean, I'll eventually watch it. To be honest with you, I'll eventually watch it. It's just not one I'll prioritize.
Yeah, I get you, man. Like, you got 2 kids, you work a lot, your wife works a lot. You only got so much time. Hey, Moogle, I know you're sleeping, but how's work going, dude? You're going back, right? You're going back on Monday. You gotta play with children. That sucks, man. Dude, speaking of which, man, I really wish I could get back into writing the blog. I enjoyed that. I just don't have any fucking time. I gotta get back on the blog. But the thing is, I've kind of fallen out of love with tech because I'm trying to leave my job. I'm not trying to leave the company. I'm just trying to leave my current like position. So it's really hard for me to stay motivated with my current role. I'm not kidding. And I've talked to Spagooter about this. I've talked to Funk and I've talked to Lady Frost. I'm really thinking about going executive, like director. Thinking about going director. Maybe not VP, but director. Like, I want my own project, my own program. Like, oh man. So I've been applying to director roles. I applied to a sports analytics startup a couple months ago. I ended up not getting selected. But that would have been a life changer. Like, that would have increased my salary by like 100K, dude, a year. That would have been crazy. But I decided to put myself out there. That was really nuts. And it just so you know, it was a company that's like all over the news. Like, it would have been a high profile job. Moogle said, I can do the beginner algorithms for a cube by memory, and yes, I have to play with children starting Monday. Sorry, man. Moogle, I'm dead serious, man. I'm dead serious. If my tech startup ever goes through and I have the money to afford you, I'm going to give you your own R&D division, and it's going to be a division of 1. All you have to do is do R&D for me, and you do not have to play with children. Because in all honesty, in Boku, I think you might agree, like, there's personalities out there, there's like flavors of characteristics of like someone like Moogle. Let Moogle cook. You don't need to say, well, you have a lot of experience, you're a lead now. Like, some people just don't want to lead people. Like, Spagooter is a good example. Spagooter is one of those, you just unleash the chain and let him cook. Like giving him people to kind of like manage, it's not for him. Or maybe I'm speaking for you, Moogle, but yeah.
I completely understand. I'm one of them. I don't want to lead people. I was thrown into a lead position, and I understand how to be a human, but I'm really more of a robot Iron Man. Like, I just want to do my thing.
Yeah, you want to innovate tech, right? Like, and I'm there. I can do both, but right now, in the current project I'm in, I don't want to lead people. Like, in previous projects, I'm like, hey, you know what? This is a real hard problem. In one of one of our obstacles is getting funding from other customers. I need people who know people. I can lead that. But like my current problem is a technical problem, so I don't want to lead people. I don't want to play with children, etc. Like, you know what I'm saying? Moogle could win, like grants. I want Moogle to win grants. So Moogle, if I ever become the Frosty Elon Musk, I'll pull you in. If I ever become Elon Frost, you're getting pulled in. You're running my IRAD division. You're going to be a division of 1.
I don't know. I like Frosty Musk better.
Frosty Musk.
We could
That
sell
sounds
it as
dirty,
a
dude.
cologne. We could sell it as a cologne if the startup doesn't get that.
It's a clone. Every time you spray, you get quadra kills. Moogle said, I'm just glad that one guy is going to milk medical leave before retirement. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
We
it's
all
not
wish
just
that one guy
children
would.
then. So is that going to be one of the executives, I'm guessing? Or I'm guessing this is like one of the pain in the asses?
I wish that the guy I have problems with would milk medical leave and leave. I wish.
Yeah, dude. My mom milked 2 years of medical leave. All right, Spagooter, sending the invite. Frosty
Yeah.
Musk indeed sounds like a fragrance. Not a good one. Not a good one, dude.
Yeah, no, really. At work, so we use Jira,
Yeah.
and it's kind of been like the Wild West, where like you just kind of submit something and then the engineers take it over. So
Yep.
like imagine you have a technical support team and nobody knows what they're doing. And so like you get a ticket and it's like you're supposed to fix something, but all you have is system logs
Yeah.
and that's it.
Yep.
You have nothing else as a developer,
Oh, I know. I know.
so we're trying to fix that so that technical support is actually doing what they're supposed to do and provide additional information so that the engineer can find the problem and fix it, or at least have kind of like a head start,
I don't want to one up you at all, but my devs are against logging too. So it's like, what do you do, man? Oh,
Yeah,
jeez.
I had a nice one of our current devs, he was a tech lead in his previous role, previous job, and he was kind of explaining to me like that's all logging really is. You got to go look at stuff.
Yeah.
Like that's it. You have to. You can't not. So I think it's really weird that we have a lot of people that don't want to look at logs, but
I
anyway,
don't get it, dude.
and so I'm trying to get the tech team to want to look at it, but really just formulate their JIRA so that it makes sense. Because like when a customer submits a ticket, the summary is like, I can't do this, and then the descriptions, I can't do this, and then we have nothing when it comes to JIRA. It just says the same thing, and like they don't put down what they did already, what they've already talked to the customer, what they've already troubleshooted, nothing. So we're trying to change that process.
Yeah.
We have all the new guys. We said, hey, we're going to do it this way. They said, all right, let's do it. I love it. We got all the new guys when we have to make a change or we make an update to it or we need to make documentation for it. They are all for it. We got one crotchety old guy that's like, nah, I'm just not going to do that.
Yeah, dude, I feel that. There's always like, there's always a holdout. Hey, Spagooter, go ahead and join the Discord. You don't have to talk if you don't want to, but just so you can hear call outs. So Spagooter said, got the invite. It's been a while since I played though. Very noob. That's fine.
I'm bad at the game. It's cool.
And now's actually the perfect time because like a lot of people that play don't know what they're doing. We're just going to tell you where to go. So pretty much Spagooter, here's how it's going to work. Go ahead and call support because that's what you played when we first played. Go ahead and call support. You can grab your Bacchus. You're going to go to the lane that's the towers that are further away from each other. So it's going to be a left or a right. So go to the lane that has the further towers, and you're just going to start at the blue, which is going to be the camp furthest towards the lane. Okay? You're just going to start there. You're going to clear it out. You're going to let your 80 is it a blue? It's a purple. Sorry, purple. You're going to let your ADC get the purple. And you're just going to go in the lane and just farm. Don't worry about getting kills. Just farm. and then you're gonna stay there for a while, and then maybe after a while, maybe around level 6, level 7, you can go to mid and go help mid. But honestly, you could probably just stay in that lane and you just rotate.
Actually, yeah, it's Smite 2. You stay with the ADC.
Yeah,
We
so
rotate together.
just stay with the ADC and help him get kills. Google said
That's
it's a
good.
cross between glacier whiskey and barbecue brisket. What? Oh, dude, frozen brisket sounds terrible. I need to change up my brand. Our editor says Frosty Musk Company, which provides whiskey as benefits. So I did work with a subcontracting company once that they would do beer scrum, but their beer scrum, they had like a 1794 single barrel. And dude, I fucked that shit up. I'm like, hey, can we give updates again? I would just say, hey, can we give updates? And then I'd get like 120 proof whiskey. It was good times. Boku said Frosty Musk is actually a flavor whiskey. We then bottle it as a fragrance, and then you spray it and everyone gets drunk. I love it. So I'm drinking I think I said it earlier, but I'm drinking a Redwood Empire Pipe Dream California Sonoma whiskey bottled in bond, which means it's 4 years, 100 proof. It's all right. But not bad for a California whiskey. You would think it'd be worse. It's pretty good. I actually like it a lot. I'm talking shit. I like it a lot.
All right, man. You talk shit. It's your party.
I can cry if I want to. Moogle, you should be sleeping, bro. But it's cool. You can hang out. It would be dangerous to put it in a bath bomb.
The bath bomb.
Yeah, why
actually
does
just
my
turns
butt
your
burn?
tub- The bath bomb actually just turns your entire tub bath water into whiskey.
God damn, dude. Doesn't at some point that's just moonshine, isn't it?
No, we're marketing it as whiskey, right? We can't call it moonshine. Moonshine's illegal.
Yeah. Moonshine's what's the old quote? If you pay taxes on it, it's not moonshine. I love that quote, man. That's so good. I'm telling you, eventually, at some point, this stream's going to turn into a whiskey stream. Once I leave my job and my own company kind of goes off, I'll do a face reveal, and we're just going to drink, play Smite, talk bullshit, and then Moogle's going to be like, gasp, he is Elon Musk. All right, good night, Moogle. Have a good one. Hey, Sharon, Simo, how's your company going, man? It's got to be going well.
Is this guy not gonna pick?
I don't know.
No, he must have just had to run to the bathroom. That's a team, though. That's a crack team.
Sharon said, pretty good, kind of break even at this point. No, that's good, man. I'm not at break even at all. My other company's in the red like crazy, but I haven't run out of money yet, so I'm getting close, but I haven't. Sharon said, man, I don't know, it's too much work. I thought this would be fun freelancing, but it's not. I don't think owning your own company's fun, but I think it beats like having a boss. Right? I think it beats having a boss. How many editors do you have now? Is it still just one, or do you have more? I think I asked you once, but I forgot. I think you can do it, man. If you don't give up. Like, dude, I'm in this shit for the long haul. As long as I don't run out of money. If I run out of money, I'll tell you, hey, bro, let's take a week or two off. But as long as I don't run out of money, I actually believe in business loyalty a little bit. Some of my music artists I've been with for the last 4 years, dude. Two editors, one freelancing with me. So is that 4 total, including you? That's super awesome. I remember when you messaged me and you were like, I got my first guy. So if that's 4 total, that's awesome, man. Hey, if it makes you feel better and if it makes you like feel a little more positive, one of my musicians, he started his own company and it was just him. He was making music with me. He now has like 5 other people working with him. He has his own studio. Like in his country, he was able to rent a studio and he has 5 other musicians working with him. So if it makes you feel better, man, like I don't know. That sounds like he kind of fucking made it. I don't know.
Hey, Spagooter, you need to come over here to this lane.
Remember, Spagooter, I said it's the towers that are further away from each other. It's fine. Just do the rotation. You don't need to go back. Just cut through. You can farm with me a bit. See, there... Oh, well, that's the jungle. It's fine. Farm with me. Come here. Come here. Over here. We need to get you to level 2, and then you're going to go. There you go. All you need to do is hit all of them once, and then you can leave. You don't need to stay till they're dead. It's called tagging. All right, go all the way left. Just cut through. Oh, I did tell you? Yeah, I forget what I say, dude. Good man. Happy stories gives positive vibes. Yeah, I hope it's going well, man. Kink middle. Let's blink. I'm gonna go left.
Your right tower is under attack.
God damn it. I'm gonna gank middle. What the fuck? Careful left. Run.
I don't know what killed me.
Does T tell you?
No.
So Sharon says, all right, Frosty, have fun. Gotta go in the office. In the office? God damn, dude. All right, dude. You have a good one.
Your left tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Spagooter, I'm gonna make sure that I have no fucking good clips for you to clip. I'm gonna get none. Watch this be the one game where I get a pentakill.
That'd be good.
I would just go back and clip it. I would just write it down, do it in the morning.
Jot it down. Be good.
Yeah. Gonna gank left.
Bacchus is almost dead there.
Yeah, I see
I don't know
that.
if you get him.
I don't know. We'll see. I don't see him. I'm gonna just kill this chick. Worth.
Yeah.
Still didn't get the Bacchus, but it's fine.
Your right tower is under attack.
Don't go in the tower. Stay up. Nope, nope, nope. Don't do that.
Gank middle lane.
Save your jump for when they're running. Don't use your jump until they're running, and then you can stun them. See, like that. That's when you would use your jump. Damn. You need to get your ultimate. So what a lot of people do is they'll jump on them to stun them, and then, well, to knock them up. And when they're knocked up, then they ult. So it's kind of like a 1-2 punch. And then after they ult, then they use their 3.
Has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Your left tower is under attack.
Dude, I'm so hungry. I think I want 4th meal, bro. I'm not doing it, but I kind of want it.
Don't do it before the meal's a trap.
Oh, it's totally a trap. Totally a trap.
Enemy missing left. I'll gank right lane.
I'm gonna see if he'll one-on-one me. Oh, fuck. I already missed. Nice.
Nice job. Enemy missing left. Take this jungle buff. No.
Loki's around.
I'm coming.
Yep.
Damn, she's one hit. Damn it.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your right tower is under attack. An enemy has been slain. Your middle tower is under attack. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Tower is under attack. I'll gank right lane.
Got him.
An ally has been slain.
2 kills. Fuck it. So did you finish all the green tea shots?
Yeah, they're all gone.
Fuck, dude. Well, at least you finished them. So my mom, she came to visit, right, to help out with the baby, and she ended up buying these these popsicles where you could pour tequila in them and you freeze them, right? And so I did that, and she only ate one, but I bought her some Lalo tequila. So Lalo is like what's it called? Don Julio 1942, but it's the original recipe because it's the original family that made it. Because they ended up selling the recipe. So I bought her some, and I didn't feel too bad because one, we got a small bottle. Two, it's Blanco tequila. So Blanco tequila is like straight from the distillation vat. So they don't age it like añejo or reposado. Like, it's not aged. It's like straight from the vat after distillation. I don't feel bad at all. So we poured some in it, and she had the last day she was here, she had like one of the popsicles, and she was like, "Oh man, it was so good." So I haven't tried it, so I kind of want to try it. I don't know. I probably should have tried it for the stream.
That's the slow burn you need, right?
Right. Bro, get the fuck. I got 0. Oh well. Yeah, I guess I don't crit yet. That's the problem. If I critted there, he was donezo.
No, Spagooter.
Has been slain. Thank you.
Oh,
An ally has been slain. Enemy missing middle. Your middle tower is under attack. Your right tower is under attack.
God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Fuck.
what happened?
I went to fight Neath, and their Bacchus just like fucking stunned me all day. She got a free kill.
Beware the shifting sand.
Neath is ulting.
I'm ready to gank left, but we need some people there. Alright, Spagooter, I'm going in. You got an ult? You do. Get ready. Get ready. You're gonna use your 1. When they bounce up, you're gonna use your 4.
It's Neath beads.
That's right. Good try, dude. Wow, how'd that do no damage, dude? That's fucking bullshit. All right. All right, Speaker. If you want to come try to help, there's a guy right here. Oh fuck! Right over here. Just look around. There he is. Somewhere over here. Yeah. So your one is your knockup. So like when we're ready to go in, if I see you one on somebody, and you're not completely like outnumbered, I'll go in. You just 1 and 4. Then after you 4, and make sure you're doing 2 all the time. You're drinking, because then you're 1 and you're 4 and you're 3. You do more stuff. Just always be drinking.
Are the epitome of every gamer that says I do better when I'm drunk.
Exactly.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna see if I can do something. 2 is to leap. They must have changed that because 2 used to be drink. Guess they changed that. 1 is drink. They changed that. Yeah, so 1 used to be leap, 2 used to be drink, and 3 used to be belch.
An ally has been slain.
That's years ago.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
They're like
Fuck.
all half dead there. Oh.
Your
I guess all of our people are dead.
Yep.
Your middle tower.
The last line of defense.
Freeze them all.
Get fucked, bitches.
You got your blink? Don't forget your blink ult.
No.
Frosty, start the Naga.
Knock him out if you guys can.
Tower is under attack. An ally has
Man,
been slain.
Fenrir literally pulled him away from the entire team.
An ally has been slain.
Fuck me. That's game.
Yeah, Fenrir taking him away from the team instead of like into the middle of the team, that kind of messed us up there.
Yeah.
Your middle phoenix is under attack.
Nice, Spagooter. Spagooter was in a team fight and still banned a fucking bot. That's crazy.
The enemy team has destroyed the gold fury. Your left tower is under attack.
Bro's cooked, dude. Oh fuck.
Attack right tower. Refreshing. Yes.
I did your blink ult like you wanted. Got me a kill, dude.
50% it works 100% of the time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Your right tower is under attack. Okay, rightly. Your team has destroyed a left enemy.
Damn it, dude. I just didn't crit him enough.
Your right tower has been destroyed. Your right Phoenix is under attack.
Oh, wait, you and me are dead.
Yep, we are dead.
I was like, oh, I wonder who's dead. Oh, it's us. Keep moving forward. We got it.
We're gonna find a way to turn this around from 12 to 39, dude. We're gonna win this. Gonna get this blue here. Oh fuck, they're over here, dude. Oh shit. Save me, Boku, save me. Set up a trap
Quick,
over here.
To the teleporter. Quick.
Uh
Oh, here they come. Were you trying to block me off here?
yeah, dude. Better you than me. No, I don't know.
Anubis all down.
God damn it. They were all 5 there, dude.
Yeah, we baited them. If they get that Naga, that's big. They can go for Gold Fury. They have no damage. What the heck's going on here? They have a Gem of ISO? What? The item hasn't been good since Season 3. Smite 1.
I'll defend. Your left tower is under attack. An ally has been slain. The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
That's too bad.
Oh, dude.
This is beats. Yeah, that's right. You got him, Frosty. They're gonna go to the fire giant.
Defend the fire giant.
All right, let's see. Fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Spagooter, go back and heal. Jump. No, no.
My life for the
Oh
team.
no. Yeah.
Your right phoenix is under attack. Your middle
It's alright.
phoenix is
This was fun. This was good.
Yeah.
Games like this are fun.
been destroyed.
Dude, that Anubis is 14-1. Holy shit. 7-1, 14-1. We stood no chance. I hate when they give up like this. Like, get kills, dude.
You could easily go in there and kill.
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't know what the. They're like, I want to end this quick. It's like, well, it's gonna end anyway. Go get kills.
Yeah.
Terrible attitudes.
We weren't even level 20.
Yo, the Gamers Drink joined. Hey, I don't know if you guys knew. So on TikTok, the Gamers Drink, definitely drop him a follow. He's a TikToker that plays single player games. He's a father just like I am, and every single stream he drinks like a different either whiskey or mixed drink. So kind of like what you were drinking today, Boku. He drinks something different. And so I recommended to him that he drinks a Still Austin cask strength, and he went out and got it, tagged me on the video, and like posted it. It was awesome. So he just joined the TikTok. I don't know if he's still in. So he said, "What's good, bro? What game is this?" So this is Smite 2. Smite 2 is an alpha. I played Smite for the last 10 years. Nah, it's been longer than that. I think it's like 11 years because I was in the alpha for Smite 1. This is the Smite 2 alpha. I've been playing this, I'll show you here, actually. So I've been playing this god since 2011, bro. Still here? Yeah. So Emir, Ice God. On the whiskey front, there actually is a whiskey named after this Nordic god from Norse mythology. It's a Highland Park, so it's a Highland whiskey. And there's an Emir edition. I think it's called like the Ice Giant or Emir edition. It looks really cool. Based off this god. So I've been playing this god on Smite 1 for like 11 years. And so Smite 2 is an alpha, so I've been trying them out. So yeah. The drinks for tonight, in case you were interested, bro. I drank the Still Austin Red Corn 5-year aged. And like I told you in one of your streams, in Texas, because it's so hot and it's so humid, a 5-year aged is much like a 10-year aged in Scotch or bourbon in Kentucky. So I drank, no kidding, like 4 ounces of that. I drank 4 ounces of Buffalo Trace, just regular Buffalo Trace 94 proof. And then I finished off with 2 ounces of, what was it? I drank, what's that California whiskey? It's Pipe Dream. Yeah, whatever the fuck. It was Pipe Dream. Wasn't cask strength. I think it's just, let me see. I don't remember what it's called. I just know that I picked up a bottle. Pipe Dream. Oh, come on. I know this. It's a California whiskey. Let me see. Redwood Empire. I knew that. It's from Sonoma. So so in Sonoma, the distillery is in the Redwood. Well, it's near the Redwood Forest. It's called Redwood Empire. I got the Pipe Dream. It's just a bourbon. 75% or 85% corn. I can't remember. But yeah, dude. But anyway, guys, if you're on the TikTok stream, follow the Gamers Drink. This dude's streams are awesome. If you like Elden Ring, if you like, God damn, what's that game with the bugs that I played? The single player one. Oscar made me play. Huh?
Every video game ever?
No, fuck, man. Hollow Knight. There you go. I saw him playing Hollow Knight, the new DLC. Make sure you follow this guy. He's awesome, man. Like when I'm not streaming, I'm watching this guy or Zyzus on Twitch. You haven't tried that? Yeah, man. So I recommend. I mean, if you're gonna try Redwood Empire, Pipe Dream Cask Strength, so it's gonna be like a gray label, or there's a Grizzly. It's hard to find, but it's a red label. It's called like Grizzly. Apparently, that's really good. Oh man. So Spagooter said tomorrow's agenda: wake up, eat lunch, grind Smite. You're gonna grind Smite? Fuck yeah, dude! If you want to join. All right. Dude. I think I'm calling it, man. I gotta put this kiddo to bed since she woke up at the middle of the night. So we're stream ending.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed. I can't. I want to stay up, but I can't. I gotta go.
So Gamers Drink said, I got some Four Roses single barrel and it's so good. Did you get a store pick? Did you get a store pick or was it just a regular single barrel? Either case, it's super good. If you get a chance, you got to try a store pick. I haven't gotten to try one. I did find an OBSQ one. So remember, they have like 12 different recipes or whatever. The one I saw was a high bourbon, or it was a high corn, low rye recipe. I didn't get to buy it though. I think I said I tried it. I didn't get to buy it. I wanted to try it. Good day planned. Yeah, dude. So the plan for tomorrow is, since the wife pooped out a kid 5 weeks ago and she said she hasn't gotten full on anything she ate, I'm making her some Texas Wagyu ribeye tomorrow. And then I'm going to go probably buy more steaks for the next couple weeks. And then I might go do a little whiskey hunt. Not sure. Probably not. Because I'm saving up for allocated season. So Gamers Drink, I don't know if you knew. So over here in Texas, November and December is allocated season. So like if you got a Total Wine, I don't know if you do, but we have something called specs. So we get allocation season. So there's going to be like one night that some of the distillery, or not distilleries, Jesus Christ, liquor stores from around the area, they'll do a release at like 10 a.m. and they release it only like 2 weeks ahead of time, and they'll release everything that they're selling. So me and Spagooter, we're going to go out and get some, and you got to go out at like maybe like midnight if you really want to get something good. But if not, you can go at like 5 a.m. You just stay like 5 hours, and then they'll have all this allocated whiskey you can go get. So you can get a lot of rare stuff you can't get. So if you got some money saved up, like I wouldn't buy any whiskey till like November, then find out some of your local chains that are doing allocated season, because a lot of the distributors bring in like the super rare stuff around Christmas, and then go for like Black Friday or Christmas. You'll get some good stuff, man. Oh, you got a Benny's? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So you're in Illinois, so you got to be careful, because like a lot of the stuff out there is MGP. I'm not a big fan of MGP because they're they're like contractors that they're distributors, they're suppliers. They supply barrels and someone else buys them and puts a label on them, right? They're sourced whiskey. I'm not a big fan. You see a lot of that out in Idaho, Illinois, Ohio. So you got to be careful with that. But if you can get some good Kentucky stuff, hell yeah, dude. But yeah, Benny's I think does do allocated season in the winter. You just got a regular Four Roses? Fuck yeah, man. That's some good stuff, man. I used to go to Dallas Cowboy games, not as much now because I got kids, and they're too young. But I used to go to some Dallas Cowboy games, and there was a guy I met, and he would always park next to us, and he would always bring a Four Roses small batch select, and we would just slam that every fucking game, dude. It was so good. We would slam that. I'd be like, bro, you bring the 4 roses, I'll grill the burgers. Oh man, it was good times. Good times. I don't know what happened to that guy. I never got his number. He's probably drinking 4 roses tonight, I bet. Yeah, dude. Hopefully that works out, man. How's your streams been going? Let's turn up the music, dude. Damn. So, what'd you think, Spagooter? How was your first game of Smite 2 ever? So, Gamers Drink says, been going good, man. Just finished streaming Black Myth Wukong. Bro, that game looks so good. And I want to stream it, but man, like, I don't have a lot of time. I think I'm gonna do Warhammer 40k Space Marine. A lot of the guys in my stream are Warhammer fans. I'm a Warhammer fan, you know. I sometimes stream Total War Warhammer 3, so yeah, I'm probably hitting that next. But it looks good, dude. Looks good. So Spagooter said it's like Smite 1, but I'm bad at it. But were you bad at Smite 1 though? I don't know, man. I don't know. So the music you guys are listening to, just a reminder, so this is my side business. I own a record company. It's called Cold Blooded Entertainment. You guys want to find it? I'm going to drop a link here. So like Gamers Drink, I don't know if you like lo-fi music, but I own a little company where I hire musicians to produce lo-fi for free. And you can actually use all this music for your content. So like for streaming, it's all copyright free, and if there's copyright issues, I remove it. So like you could actually use these for your TikToks, for your YouTube. If you want to make a commercial out of it, you can. You don't have to pay me a cent. By you just playing the music, I get paid. All you got to do is play it. So there's the Spotify link if you want to hit it. Oh wait, that's on Twitch. Let me see here. I could probably drop it on shit. I gotta do it through here. Hold on. God damn it. Yeah, I'm all dropping it on fucking Twitch while I'm looking at TikTok. Yeah, I think I got it here. Hold on. The fuck happened to music? God damn it. There we go. Yeah, if you guys want to hit that. I don't know what happened to music though. There we go. All right, let's see. I was playing a ton of Toaster. You mean what was his name? Thanatos? Is that what you're talking about? All right, guys. I think I'm gonna end it here. Let's see if we can raid somebody. I know we haven't been raiding for a while. Let's raid somebody. Oh, you were playing Smite 1 on a Toaster. Oh, was that before you got the new PC? Fuck, dude. All right, let's find somebody to fucking raid. Oh, all right. I'm ready to go to bed, dude. What a fucking week, man.
Yeah, same.
You getting your ass kicked, dude? Well, yeah. You took some days off, but like, I hope you're well rested, man.
Not right now. I'm tired as fuck. But
Yeah, well-
tomorrow I will be.
Yeah, I don't think any of us are fucking not tired, dude. Like, oh man, Smite 2 drains the fuck out of you, bro.
I like it. I like it so far.
All right, so you watch a lot of Smite streamers, right?
Yeah.
Help me choose somebody. Oh fuck, dude, we're in the top 10, I think. Oh, I don't know how to math at 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
You can do solo or troll. He's live right now. It's mine too.
Solo or troll?
Yeah, he's XSPL.
How many people do we got? I don't wanna rate them if we don't got a lot of people. We got 5.
You got 5 people. I'll leave it open.
Let's see. Hold on. What if we hit another VTuber? I don't know. Are VTubers nice to me? I feel like they're mean to me. So Gamers Drink said, I'm gonna try and check Stag at Benny's. Bro, do you got a fucking Stag Junior at Benny's, bro? During allocated season, have a good weekend. Bro, hell yeah, bro. If you can get if you do it during allocated season, just so you know, if you're still here, you might be able to get a store pick. So I think you know what a store pick is, but for everyone else in here, the way a store pick works with a liquor store is the executives or the owners of the store get invited by a distillery to go drink like anywhere between like 6 to like 10 barrels. So they'll pull whiskey from like 6 to 10 barrels and they'll pour them in a glass and they'll blind them. They won't tell you like how old they are, what barrel they came from, and you choose the best one. You usually do like an elimination kind of round kind of deal. You choose the best one. Then what they'll do is they'll take that whole barrel, they'll put them in about 170 bottles, and then they'll send it to your store and you sell them. So during allocated season, a lot of these distilleries will take, say, a Stag Junior, which is super rare to find in the wild. Finding a store pick is even more rare. If he can find a Stag Junior like store pick at Benny's, bro's on cloud 9. Bro's on cloud 9. So Gamers Drink said, yeah, I tried Stag this year in Kentucky and it's hands down my favorite bourbon. Yeah, dude. And if you can find a George T Stag, so remember, Stag is a Stag Junior. So they just took away Junior. So like if you ever listen to Bruzel, so Gamers Drink, I don't know if you watch Bruzel. If you don't, start watching him on YouTube. He does whiskey hunting. He calls it Stag Don't Call Me Junior Junior. So Stag Junior is based off George T Stag. So that anywhere like MSRP, you're probably getting that for maybe 170, 200 bucks. Like where I'm at, you're gonna get it for like 700 to 1,000. George T Stag is the original Stag. Stag Junior is the baby Stag. It's just aged for less. But it's the same mash bill. And so he's saying it's his favorite. Yeah, man, you go get it. So you went to Kentucky. That's super awesome, man. From Illinois. Are you going to the Kentucky Bourbon Festival? That'd be fucking wild, bro. I'm not going. I got 2 youngins. I'm waiting until they're a bit older. And then I'm not gonna take them. I'm gonna leave them with grandma, but yeah. I don't know. I'm thinking we're gonna hit a VTuber, dude. That's what I'm thinking.
Sounds good.
All right, let's see. Vanilla milk Vanilla milk VT. All right. All right, guys, we're gonna raid Vanilla Milk VT if I could. Fuck, where the fuck are they? When is that? Oh fuck, dude, that shit's in like now. Let's see, Kentucky. Hold on, Kentucky Bourbon Festival. That shit's like now. It's happening right now, dude. So we're talking about possibly going next year. I'm actually, so I've been talking with some of my buddies. Yeah, dude, we're fucked. We're not going this year. I'm thinking about going next year. We just got to make sure the grandparents can take care of the kiddos. So with some of my buddies, so guys, hashtag the beatlab. That's the music you're listening to now. with some of my buddies here that I work with. Well, I work with them, but they're close friends now. Like they don't work with me anymore. We all kind of got into scotch at the same time. I've always been into bourbon, but we got into scotch and Japanese whiskey at the same time for like the last 8 years. I've been telling them I actually want to start a bourbon club, and I want to get a license so we could do barrel picks. So I told them next year I want us all to go to Kentucky together to go to the bourbon festival. So it's usually always in the second week of September. So it's going on right now. Started on September 13th and it's going to end September 15th. So yeah, man, definitely hit it up next year, dude. If you're up there next year, like I'll meet you there and have a shot with you or whatever. All right. You know what? I'm gonna drop you. Let me see. I'll drop you some info. I don't know if you can. You're probably on your phone. I'm not sure, but let's try it. I don't know if that works. I don't know if you can select that or not. But it's KentuckyBourbonFestival.com, I think. That's probably your best bet. Yeah, I don't think it went through. But KentuckyBourbonFestival.com. Go check it out, man. Yeah, so we're gonna raid these people. Vanilla Milk BT. If I can find them, what the fuck? Can I search? Yeah. All right, hey, my dude's on TikTok. I'm gonna be raiding here. If you want to jump on YouTube or on Twitch, you can, or you can jump on YouTube. I don't give a fuck. But I'm starting raid now, so the stream's gonna be ending once the raid goes through. So I appreciate you guys watching. Guys, look up the Beat Lab on Spotify. You can look up FrostyJams. That's my music. If you guys want music you can use for your content, or you just want to chill, go ahead and look up FrostyJams on Spotify. That actually helps me keep making music. If not, you know, make sure you're continuing to watch my stream, and I'm gonna keep making content. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna be retired. I'm gonna keep making content, so whatever. All right, guys, let's fucking raid, dude. Let's go. All right, guys, thanks a lot. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Take care.
You too, man. Later.
A lot, man.
That's such a cute name. Flying Flight 2. I main Jing Wei.